Okay, everyone. Sorry. Uh, I don't. Yeah, I hope that fixed the problem. Twitch decided to just blow itself up for me, which, I guess won't be the first time nor the last time it happens. Let's be honest. That's really nice of him to do that for me. So I'm just gonna make sure everything is still working on whatchamacallit, YouTube, because you know, so far it seems to be. Oh, hey, Pluto, thank you for the follow. Right now there's a bit of a technical difficulty I'm having with YouTube and Twitch, so sorry. Game will continue in like a minute, but hey, thank you for the follow. Nice to see you here. I'm just updating everything on YouTube's end now, and then we'll be right back to it. But we're playing PowerWash. We're cleaning the skate park actually right now. We're not too far into it. Yeah, let me update this. Yeah, not too far off now. Yes, YouTube. Ugh. There we go. Very cool. Love to see it. Just everything not working properly. There we go. Save, update. Yep. Wonderful. We're working again. Oh, honestly, me too. Figuring out emotes, that took me way too long to figure it out. I use better TTV as well as like the actual Twitch emotes, and I would use the uh, YouTube emotes as well, but I think you have to reach like a partner status or something to be able to use it. So I can't touch it there. Oh, oh well, I guess for now. But now, I sure hope this is working properly. I'm just gonna double check again. Hey, it is wonderful. Ugh. Are you talking about for my emotes? I think you only have to follow to use like a couple of them. Some of them I did throw behind like the subscription, but that no one has to really do that. Whenever Twitch lets me put more into behind the follow, I'm gonna unlock them. I don't really want to keep things paywalled, but it I don't know. It was just something I slapped on and said, yeah, it'll be good enough for now. Oh, I think Stream Elements decided to link the same thing again. Very cool. Thank you, Stream Elements. Very cool. Yeah. Uh, it takes so long to figure some of these things out. Like I've always just been kind of like the bonk. I love all the emotes that I got going. Yeah, okay, everything should be working perfectly. I'm just double checking more and more on good old YouTube because that's where some problems were. some majority was actually Twitch. It was trying to stream, I guess, at a higher resolution than I'd set. So I just had to stop it and start it again. I changed nothing, I'm gonna be honest. I looked at all my settings, they all looked fine, and I said, you know what, I'm just gonna stream it again. And it works. So you love to see it. But now we are not being right back. We are getting right back into it, is what we are doing. Yep, at least it works. That's my whole thought process. The orange flashbang. But it's a work in progress. I'm figuring things out as I go, and I don't know. It's just something to keep looking at, I guess. It's one thing after another. Yes, more bonk. That's I love older technology where you could just give it a nice slap and it would work. Like, I love that. We need to bring that back. Because now it's like, if I look at something wrong, it will break, and it's like $1,000 to replace or some ludicrous amount. I hate that everything is so fragile. I remember ye old CRTV and smacking that stuff. Yeah, like, I mean, I got a relatively good deal on a TV a few years back, and it was like a TV speaker combo. It's like a Roku. I want to say it was a 43-inch, and the speakers weren't anything to write home about, but it was like $500. And I gotta be honest, it didn't survive me moving. I put foam around it. I put it back in its original box, how it was packaged and everything. It didn't survive. I didn't drop it. I didn't like stack heavy stuff on it. It just, I don't get it. Genuinely. I thankfully had like a roommate at the time, and we split the costs, and I got to keep the TV because I paid the majority of it. I paid like 300 something. So, but my old job let me be able to afford stuff like that, but I was very irresponsible at the time. I say irresponsible. I was relatively responsible. I was too scared to spend my money half the time, so I just kind of sat on it. But now I'm just like, I think it's time I do other things with it. So here I am. Yeah. I don't know a better way to put it other than like pillow accounts really is what I like to always like say it is. I like to have savings, because without savings, I feel like if I don't have a savings, everything's gonna go wrong. And if everything goes wrong and I don't have that money, it's over. It's just over. So I'm just keeping everything. Sue Berry. Hey there, I've got one heck of a filthy sidecar if you can fit us in. I can run it up to you if that helps. Wonderful. Another job. Oh, and the park warden. There's one thing I know about concrete, is that it likes to be as flat as possible. Yeah, I think I had a friend who had a problem with his savings. He would put his money into the savings, but it wouldn't stay there for very long. Yeah, he too irresponsible. It's actually that same roommate, I'm gonna be honest. That guy, I don't know where he got his money, because we had the exact same salary. Like, he bought 2 3D printers within a month of each other. We get paid every 2 days. Hi, Keiko. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it is so many 3D printers. They're like the resin printers too, and this was back in 2020, so they were even more expensive. Like, they've gone down in price, but like, I don't know what he needed them for. But he bought the first one because he was like, I want a 3D print. And then he used it twice and was like, I want a bigger one. And so he bought a bigger one that was almost twice the price. And I'm just like, dude, where do you get this money? We have the same salary. Like, I'm barely putting everything on the table for me, paying car insurance and everything. And I don't get it. Maybe it was like a case of rich family or something, and he just had a lot of savings or had a previous job. Because I think he was about 2 years older than me. So he might have had extra savings and just said, screw it, I'm just buying what I want. Yeah, let me just break out the spare. Yeah. He did offer to let me have one of the printers, and I would totally was going to take him up on the offer. But the caveat was after I'd finished my move, because I had to move to California, I'd come and pick it up. I have to drive all the way back to where I used to live with him in Ohio to get it. He wasn't going to ship it. So, needless to say, I didn't get it after I came back from my 1 year in California. That's a lot of driving for me. I'm gonna be honest. I enjoy driving, don't get me wrong, but across the country for a printer that I'd maybe used 2 or 3 times and one that I'm too wary to really use, I don't know. Because apparently resin printers are pretty bad they're like carcinogenic, I think is the right term. So like they can cause cancer if you're not careful with it. And no thank you. No thank you. So hope he's doing okay though. I would not like to hear that he got cancer or something from breathing in the resin chemicals. Is you're supposed to use it in like a really well ventilated room. I've seen his actual house and where he lived when we weren't having to stay as roommates and such. And no, not well ventilated. I think he had just a ceiling fan, and he never opened his windows either. So, and like even if he ran those with what's it called, air purifiers, I don't think that would really help. So yeah, not much he could do there with that. Not much I want to interact with. But technology is just getting so expensive now. Especially looking at computer parts and all their prices. Oh, Lord. I had to get a whole new CPU not that long ago because of the good old... I want to say bits do. They're like a cheaper alternative. Yeah, computer parts are rent money at this point. Oh my lord. But no, I think bits do support streamers. It's like you can give a smaller amount. So hey, if you only have like $1 to spare, you can just do that and you can do it in bits. But other than that, I don't really know much about them. I'm just gonna be honest. Ugh, computer parts. I had an Intel CPU, an i9. I think it was a 13900K, I want to say it was. And if you know how the i9 CPUs were kind of bricking themselves and short-circuiting computers and just like dying on them just out of nowhere. Yeah, I had that. That was me. And it would have taken a couple of weeks for them to send me a new CPU because I still had warranty, thank God. And at the time, I couldn't wait that long. So I bit the bullet and bought a whole new motherboard and CPU. I swapped to AMD. I am quite happy with my choice. I am going to be honest. But really funny. I did eventually get that replacement CPU, and I gave it to a friend of mine because he just had like an older i7. I don't remember what. And um, that one, eventually, the one that they replaced with another, I think they gave me an i9 1400K. So they upgraded my previous one. And that one too short circuited the computer for my friend. So that was really cool of them. And then I had to pay out of pocket because he couldn't afford to just swap to AMD like I did and get a whole new motherboard. So I helped him out by paying the extra costs to get a CPU before we sent the old one in. So I had to pay the full price for his CPU and then an extra bit. That ate away at my money for the time, but thankfully I got it back. The only thing I'm missing is like $25, but that was just as a insurance fee of, hey, just in case you try to scam us or you don't send back the CPU, we still get money out of you. So I get it. But ugh, it was so bad. So bad. Ugh. Genuinely super bonk. But now, thankfully, it's been a couple months since then. I've gotten a little more work, a little more money has come in, so I'm not really looking so bad. But man, computer parts are. Ooh, you got a little top tier on the channel. Why does it come through? I see that I see that you have the badge, but why did that not come through? Thank you, but I want to. Where is it? Why can't I see what you did? Twitch, please. Twitch, I want to. Thank you. Seriously. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. Oh man. Thank you, Pluto. Seriously, that does mean a lot. I'll try not to. I think the only way I'll spend it too quickly is if another part decides to fry itself, and I'm praying I didn't just jinx it or something horrible. A big hobby of mine is building computers, though, so I like to help my friends when they build theirs and such. And oof, just jinx myself. If I did, I'm well. It's been a good run. No, I'm sure I didn't. I do have a very expensive surge protector that I got a few years back. I say few years, it's been 2 years. So, but I do live in a place that is frequent to power outages thanks to natural disasters and horrible storms. So, thank you, southern part of the US. Which, actually, right now, one part of the coastline is getting some terrible waves and weather, so that's really fun. I love it. Thankfully, I'm much farther inland. Yeah, it's really funny to have these frequent power outages when you're a university student and you do a lot of your stuff like through your computer and you can't do too much in person or anything. That's really fun. Yes, genuinely, hurricanes, please go elsewhere. I want to say the one that's causing waves is Aaron right now, I think. If I remember correctly. That's the one that's being a little annoying for the coast here. But yeah, let me just get this back up. There we go. Yeah. I want to say the southern. Oh, what is the name of this location I'm thinking of? I don't even remember the name of the place. But it was getting some terrible waves. I'm bad with city names and just really names in general, I think. Like people can tell me their names, I will remember that, but if you tell me like song names or band names or place names, I'm more than likely gonna forget that. And it's not a case of I don't care, it's a case of I just have bad memory. Like, I have horrible memory sometimes. So like I can recognize a song or an artist and I'll like know them. Yeah, it's genuine. It's like Alzheimer's or something. Old timers. Uh, I'll recognize the song, be like, oh, I know this. And someone will ask, oh, well, what is it? I don't know. I know it though, but I don't know what it is. Ooh, boy, I don't really hope Hurricane does not come here. Not again, at least. Last year was bad enough. And the few years before. I've lived through many of them, and I would much rather not have to live through more. So, yuck. Not a fan of the hurricanes. Especially when it's like 100 degrees in the summer at Fahrenheit. No one else has to. You know what? If I had to deal with them and no one else did, I think I'd be a little okay with it. Because these are like hurricanes or fates I wish on nobody. The heat, the humidity, and then just the power loss. Horrible. Because there's like so many people that actually rely on the power, or like places that rely on the power, like retirement homes, hospitals, and everything. So most hospitals now do have some form of backup power generator kind of deal. So that's very nice. And we have a generator. I do still, well, I say still, I am back with my family while I'm in university. So we have one. It's not a great one. It can power two things at once, a fridge and like we can charge phones. That's about it. So we try to just keep our stuff cool. They don't have something rot in the fridge because that would be very bad. No, I think the latest one that really was a pain, whatever the one last year, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Went through a tornado. Oh, I thankfully haven't gone through a tornado. I've come close to a few. Like they've gone not far from me and from people I know. Absolutely terrifying because there's just no time to prepare. They just spawn in and you're supposed to deal with that. No. I would much rather a hurricane so I can have like a week to prep. Because oh lord, tornadoes terrify me. Especially when I was a child. My family took me to go watch Twisters. Like I was a little kid. I was like maybe 6. And they took me to go watch Twister. I was terrified of them. Seriously, yeah. Like even during some hurricane, yes, Twisters absolutely terrified me. Like, I'm not talking about like the remake movie. I didn't even go watch that. I thought of just the first movie, and I was like, no, I'm not watching it. I don't want to be reminded. But no, I do the same during hurricanes, especially when we get hit with the stupid Category 5 ones, and everything feels like it's shaking all around me. So fun. You just sit in the bathroom. It is terrifying to look at. Like, I seriously feel so bad for everyone that has to deal with tornadoes. Hurricanes are bad because you have the high winds and the rain and all that. But tornadoes, they're so unpredictable. I don't like that. I would take a hurricane 100 different times before I take a tornado. They're absolutely terrifying. Like I sat and watched like live streams of, I say live streams, it's more like live feeds of the oh, it's rare. Okay, that's better, but oh, that still terrifies me. Yeah, tornado season. That's uh that's scary. I'm not uh that terrifies me. Thankfully, where I lived in Ohio, I didn't really have to deal with that. I know they can get some, but I was on Lake Erie, so they're less frequent when you're towards the north end. I think I could be wrong about that, and I really kind of hope I'm not, because I'd have been more scared. But ooh, I worked on the water on Lake Erie, and yikes. Yeah, good old Ohio, the cryptid territory, or whatever people want to call that lawless land. A lot of the a lot of the memes people see about Ohio, things to do, leave. I think the only real fun thing I did there, other than like just go to museums, because those are always just kind of nice to see, was it Cedar Point? That's a really cool theme park. You can't go there for a majority of the year because the winds off the lake get so bad it shakes the entire roller coasters in park. And that's terrifying because some of them are super tall roller coasters. That's terrifying to me. So learning that, no thank you. I'm not going back. Like, hold on, let me look up the height of one of these roller coasters. Oh, Cedar Point uh, roller coaster height. Yeah. Okay, the tallest one is Top Thrill 2, which is 420 feet. Let's go, blaze it, whatever people say. I don't know. But they have other tall ones like the Millennium Force, which is 310, and Steel Vengeance, 205 feet. I used to love roller coasters when I was younger. And then I developed motion sickness. So I can't do that anymore. Because I remember going on so many roller coasters as a kid and loved them. I had so much fun. And then I decided, oh, I'm like a few years older. I'm sure I'll still have a lot of fun. No, I got off and I felt like death. It felt horrible. Yeah, motion sickness is sad. Oh, you didn't meet the height requirement. That was me as a kid. I thankfully, when I started becoming a teenager, got taller. Thankfully, I was a very short kid, but I don't know. I'm 5'9". I'm not the tallest individual. I'm gonna be honest. So there were a few roller coasters where I was like 2 inches off from being not tall enough. Yeah, I can't. I don't like some roller coasters that have the whole like, oh, your feet aren't touching the ground at all. Mm-mm. Put some kind of solid ground beneath me, please, even if it's part of the ride, please. I think the only ones I can really handle are if it's Short King for real, Pocket Prince or something, man. Oh man. No, but I could only handle the roller coasters that aren't even roller coasters. It's kind of like they put a movie screen in front of you and move you around a little bit. I can handle those when my feet aren't on the ground. I'm okay with that. But ugh. Other ones, they get me too much, and the motion sickness kills me. Because when I worked on the water, oh lord, was it bad? Oh yeah, it is pretty expressive. I think. I try to also move my face muscles a bit more, like try to be more conscious of it and like bob myself around. So instead, I'm just not like not moving and just kind of like sitting here. I like to be a little more animated. You can thank my artist. I think she's still in the chat. Keiko Hana. She did an amazing job with this model and like all my emotes and everything. She's so nice. There's actually like a lot of here, let me make sure I get the toggles correct and don't say the wrong one. I had to write them down. I'm terrible with memory. But like I can take the hood off, I can put it back on, I can be angry, I could be happy, or like just more expressive happy. I think I smile a lot, so I don't turn it on too much. I could be sad. Yeah. No, I think I sat it was almost a week of me just like constantly checking like, okay, is it working? Is it like doing everything I want it to? Let me just keep checking all the settings and everything. And I finally had a friend of mine check it. And he's just like, dude, you are freaking out. I'm just like, I know, but I want to make sure it's good and it's right. She put a lot of effort into this. I don't want to screw it up and make it like not look good or like not use it right or something. And I want to just do the best that I could. But I can also have a nice little mug with me or a tankard. I think it's a tankard is what you're supposed to call it. I don't know. I'm not great with a lot of names of things. Yeah, the mug root beer or whatever people's root beer war is that they go over. Or and then I just have like a toggle. I can turn everything off if I was like I had both these up. I can just like a happy face. I can take everything away. Honestly, root beer is like probably my top soda. I don't even know. So many people try to like get me to say which flavor, not flavor, but like which what's it called? Brand of root beer is better. And I'm just like, dude, I can't really taste much of a difference. I just get whatever I can get. I kind of go for in the store if I see mug or bark or whatever is cheaper, yeah, I'll do that. Or if I'm at like a movie theater, I just go with what they got. I I'm not super picky. So I don't know. But other than root beer, oh, I would demolish a mean Dr. Pepper, a nice ice cold Dr. Pepper. I would chug that. That's like, you cannot go wrong. IBC. I think I've had that once. You can't stand Dr. Pepper? Oh, I'm sorry. I never had it, honestly, until I moved to Ohio because there was one guy where I worked. I swear I never saw him drink anything but Dr. Pepper. I'm just like, all for spells. There might be something in it. It might be the original Coke recipe. It might have cocaine in it. That's why I like it so much. But no, no, this dude only drank Dr. Pepper. I don't know why, because I'd never had it before. I think like the most I had was just like Coke or root beer. That's it. And Coke is always just like, I'm not the biggest on Coke. It's okay. It's like just generic to me. Sprite root beer, yeah, I can get behind those, honestly. Those two are just solid. Oh, sugar water doesn't even begin to describe it. It's there are like there's some flavors of Coke that I will say is passable, but it's only maybe constipated. I can't stand Coke. Yeah. It's more for me. I'll only get a Coke nowadays if it's like, oh, well, I went to like a barbecue, or this place just doesn't have anything other than like a movie theater, doesn't have root beer or whatever. I'll get a Coke, I guess. But other than that, I don't go out of my way for it. I can't. Yeah, yeah, I guess. No, ooh, a month soda break. I think the longest I went without soda was probably like 6 months. And 2 of those months um, were super easy because I couldn't think of anything during 2 months. It was the worst 2 months of my life. And I don't mean that in like a, oh, I had like a really terrible experience. It's too long. No, I think for a month beforehand, I didn't have any. This was Capri Sun. Hmm. Capri Sun. I have fond memories of Capri Sun. I drove with a friend of mine across country because he got a job. Well, I say fond memories. It's just because not like the flavor, but just the memories associated with Capri Sun. Don't get me wrong. It tastes terrible. But I drove him across the country because he got a new job, and he had to move. It was like a. It tastes good. Ah, I don't know. I may have just had bad Capri Sun. Then again, it might have just been a case of it wasn't cold. It was all warm. Like we didn't have cold Capri Sun. That might have been it. Because I can't remember having Capri Sun other than when I was a child, and I don't think I could get the flavor profile back. Park Ward, say, does that wash of yours work on hedges? Excellent question. But no, but need it cold? Yeah. Okay. You know what? I might try it again soon. I might go to the store and get one, get a pack, throw it in cold. But we drove across the country for him. That was like I think we left on a Monday. Strawberry kiwi or fruit punch? Trust? All right, I trust you. I trust you. I'll try to see what my local stores got. But no, we drove and we stopped at like a Publix, just a grocery store basically on the way over, and saw that, you know what? We're doing this road trip. We're gonna get stuff that we haven't had in a long time. We bought like Capri Suns and a few other things. There's a bunch of snacks. Honestly, we finished those Capri Suns, I want to say, within the second day of driving across the country. It was we weren't the fondest of them, but it was still fun. They still have fond memories. But other than that, I think I last had them when I was doing like middle school soccer. I can't remember the flavor from back then, honestly. Man, no, I have driven across the country now a few times. Better than apple juice? Ooh, now see, that is something I may disagree with, but I'd have to try first. I used to chug apple juice. I was a lover of it. Because I was originally from Indiana, and we had apple juice. Still know how to drive? You know, I don't blame you. I know a lot of people who... Apple juice is nasty? No. Maybe it's just because it's like so sugary sometimes. But I would be having my friends like sacrifice their apple juice for me back in when I was still in school. I was like staring them down, like, give it over, hand it to me. Yeah, orange juice. I do like orange juice, and eating an apple. Yeah. Though now I have a bit of a phobia of eating apples or just biting into hard things with at least the front of my teeth, because I chipped one of my front teeth. Not like anytime recently, and the piece is back. I'm not still missing a piece of my tooth, but I chipped it, and I got so scared to bite into anything even though I didn't chip it biting something. So, I don't know. I still just have that phobia. It's been 4 years since then, and I still have that phobia. Like the tooth piece is back in. It's healthy. It's fine. It has like even little reinforcement on the back of it, so it doesn't happen again because it was a little weaker. I'm still terrified to bite into an apple, so I cut it up. I cut it up into like small little pieces, and then I'll just crunch it with my back teeth. I can't like bite into hard stuff with the front of my teeth anymore. I get too afraid that I'd chip it or break it back off. But I broke the piece of the tooth off. Thankfully, it didn't hit like a nerve. Your dentures will fall. It's okay, yeah, sometimes I do feel old like Unk, I'm gonna be honest, even though I am still fairly young. I say fairly, I'm like I'm in the mid-20s, let's put it at that. I still feel horrible just sometimes. Just the wake up, just oh, it's back pain day, or something crazy like that. Or oh, I decided to go to the gym and I thought I was strong enough to do an exercise. You're not even 20 yet? Oh man, you have a ways to go with life. The gym, yep, the gym. No, enjoy your 20s, honestly. Like, enjoy before being 20 and everything. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not that much older, but I'm still just gonna speak like I'm an ancient individual. It's like, enjoy yourself, you know? Honestly, yeah, I have that exact same experience. I feel so awkward going. Even when I went with friends, I still felt so self-conscious. Like, I'm not out of shape. I want to be in better shape than I am currently, but like, the gym that I went to was, of course, a Planet Fitness because that was genuinely the best gym around, and it's a 30-minute drive from me. So, I don't like it. But it had the most equipment. It had like just everything that I would want out of a gym. And I could take a friend, and they didn't have to pay extra. I would pay the little extra because I'm just nice like that. I like paying for stuff for my friends. And yeah, YMCA. Planet Fitness can be nice. I do warn though, sometimes their cancellation process is the biggest pain that you will ever encounter. Some people have had the experience of they had to cancel their card to not pay for Planet Fitness anymore because they didn't want to cancel their membership. I didn't have that experience. I just kind of told them, "Hey, I'm moving, so I'm not gonna be going to this gym. There's a different one." And they're like, "Okay, yeah, cool. I'll just cancel that for you." So I hope that's changed, but I figured I'd warn you just in case. But it was fine. There is another little issue people have with it, and it's something called the lunk alarm, which I am glad it exists. So if people are gonna like drop heavy weights or make loud grunting at the gym, it'll do a pretty embarrassing alarm and kind of like call them out, like, "Hey, you're being annoying to people around you. Stop that." There were some instances where you could set down a weight or something. Yes, the lunk alarm. Like, you could set down a weight very quietly and it will go off, and it is so loud. Like, I genuinely, you need to look up a lunk alarm. It's so dumb. LUNK. It's bad. But thankfully, where I went, I think they disabled the lunk alarm. I think they unplug it. Yeah, I would have been so embarrassed. But it's really just supposed to kind of throw shade at the super buff, like, swole guys that are super annoying about gym and fitness and so much other stuff. So for normal people, it's or normaler people, I don't know, it's fine. Some gyms disable it. I think like the 2 I've been to, they like straight up unplugged the alarm. It never went off. I even tested it because there was no one in the gym with us. So I went and asked an employee, like, hey, do you mind if I just like slam this rubber weight on the ground really loud and see if it sets the alarm off? I think the dude just either didn't hear me or didn't care enough and was just like, do whatever you want, man. I just work here. So, and it never went off. Yeah, valid. Just, I don't know, man. I'll work here. That was me as a worker, but I really shouldn't have used that as an excuse for where I worked. Because my line of work was, you know, I'm just going to go out and say it. I was going to keep it a bit as a secret. I was in the military. I can't use that excuse. Yeah, I was fresh out of high school. I went to the military, so I can't really use, I'll just work here. Yep, the good old military. I know. It kind of ages me a bit because all that. But no, I didn't join like oh, I went Marines because I'm a fighter. I'm Army because yada yada or whatever. No, I joined a yes, unk. No, I was in the Coast Guard, so I didn't really leave the continental United States. I could have. There were many instances where I could have, but I didn't. And man, I tried to use that excuse a little too many times. I have to go bald? Yes. They did indeed shave me bald. But that was only at boot camp, thankfully. They shaved me once, and then they gave me a cut again before I graduated from boot camp. Oh, yeah, I was not happy. I do not look good bald. Like, I wasn't, like, fully bald, but it was enough to notice. It was really like just stubble. It was bad. It was real bad. I'm not a fan. But ooh, okay, I just need rails and walls. But no, the I then had a lot of shorter hair because you have to like keep it shorter to maintain like a standard that they have. And I'm not, I understand it. I'm not gonna like say, oh, well, you know, you should let them grow it out. No, it's like uniform and all that, but I don't know. I like my hair just to be a little bit longer than what they allowed. So, and then when I finally left service and went to university, which I'm currently still in, I've decided, I'm gonna let my hair grow a little bit. And then I proceeded to cut it for my brother's wedding. And it has been 3 years since then. But I couldn't have my bangs. Yep, just let it grow. Oh, booked and busy. Oof. No, I usually, the place where I used to get my hair cut all the time, never really was busy. You could just kind of walk in, thankfully. Very thankful for that, because they also didn't have any way to book. They had a phone, but they didn't have a way for you to find the number unless you walked in and asked them for it. So I'm like, I don't know what to do with that. But then, no, I've decided to just continue growing my hair, and then I do plan to eventually donate it. And it's, if you have a barber, good old autocorrect, don't you love it? Or, oh no, it's just not autocorrect. It'd be like that. Don't worry. Don't worry. There have been many instances where I've just straight up said the wrong things, and it's like, hey man, what did you mean by this? I don't know. I really don't. I couldn't tell you. At the time, I thought I was saying something, and then I'm going back and reading it 10 minutes later, and I can't decipher what I said or wrote. But oof. No, I've started to grow it. I have it in a ponytail now. It's quite long. Oh, think about food. Don't get me started on food. Ooh, I'm a total foodie. People say I have a bottomless pit of a stomach. I will eat until I am full enough to ache for like 2 hours afterwards. I love to eat. I just have the metabolism. Yeah. The what is it? Oh Lord, that train of thought is gone. Wow. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with dude, seriously, I still have a super fast metabolism. Everyone still like pokes fun at it. It's like, dude, you ordered like double the cost of everyone else. Like, what are you doing? And it's like, I'm hungry, bro. What do you expect? Like, my bad, dude. Even throughout like high school and all that, I was still super fast metabolism. Even now, still a great metabolism. I'm super fortunate to have it because if I didn't, I would be horrible. $49 and you still want snacks? I'd say that's a lot, but I don't know where you ate. Some places have like it is nice. It's a blessing, really. Well, I just realized I think I grabbed the window capture and moved it a bit. Well, I probably shouldn't have done that. No? Okay, never mind. I think I'm just dumb. Whatever. Oh, slow and be on a TV show. Honestly, I'd be right there with you. It's so bad. All right, let's watch the time lapse. There we go. Yeah, the speed. Only it was that quickly. Well, that quick in real life. Slay. Great job, Dirt Miner. Scrubbed up kind of neat, didn't it? Beats me how you do it all with that jet of angry water. Not that folks seem grateful. I'm getting so far as gas from the baggy pants brigade, complaining that it don't look sick no more, which was surely the point. All right, we'll do motorbike this time. You may have seen the pics of my hubby and I becoming the first sidecar to complete the 24-hour Great Plains Challenge. Everyone thought the tracks were just too bumpy and 24 hours in the seat too restrictive. There was no problem at all. When I got uncomfortable, I just took my hands off the throttle for a second and gave them a shake. The brutal 5-hour river section sure took it out of the sidecar, though. Can you clean it up? By the way, Bobby wondered if you knew any chiropractors. Hey, that's all good. Even if you just like lurk or just have it in the background or whatever, that's a-okay with me. Don't worry about chatting. Have fun, honestly. That's actually, I've never really played Roblox, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna admit that like right now. I've never played it. Like, I know a lot of people have. That's like a big part of their life and childhood. I've never played it. But no, seriously, enjoy Pluto. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for chatting. Make you play some peak games? Hell yeah. Enjoy. Now I'll keep yapping about random things. And reading out whatever. Oh wait, it's supposed to be a gnome that they have, I think, for every level. Where is Mr. Gnome? I need to find him. I always have to find my gnome. Where is he? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, nope, that's the car. Come on, gnome, don't hide from me. I just want to stare you down. Please, gnome. Please. See, oh my god, he's right there. Wow. Okay. Gnome just staring through the corner of the garage window. Jeez. Definitely a little terrifying, but okay. Very cool. Thank you, Mr. Gnome. I do really appreciate that they hide a gnome on these levels. It's really funny. There we go. Clean up their nice motorbike. Motorbike is something I will never drive. I've got a friend who drives one. He has crashed it so many times. Not like because of he's a bad driver or anything, but just because everyone else where we live is pretty much a bad driver. Let's be real. So he has not had a fun time, but he loves it. Couldn't be me though. Motor cars and just motorbikes and all that terrify me. People can enjoy them. I am not gonna knock their enjoyment. Man, they scare me. Come on, there we go. 98%. What is left? The mud card. Oh, got this. This will be a quick one to finish up. There we go. Come on. Come on, Mr. Motorbike. Oh, there we go. No, there isn't much left. Yep. Let's break out exhaust, mudguard, and windshields. Okay. Windshield, there it is. Sidecar. Windshield's good. Mudguard. This one still. Oh, come on, mudguard. I know you don't have much left. Come on. There it is. And exhaust. Okay. What part of the exhaust? That one's good. So it's just this part. Come on. Oh, what's left? Let me break out prime. The spinny nozzle. Super powerful spinny one. Come on. Yeah, there it is. From Beth. Hey, you don't suppose you have time to fit in my poor little Trixie, do you? She's all mucked up. Is that your dog? You want to pressure wash a dog? That's terrible. Pressure wash hurt. Like, I've actually been sprayed by them, like, super powerful ones. Those hurt. Why is there a second person there? Why was there a second person? That's... Who are you? Who is Mr. Purple? I chose the black. Who is Mr. Purple? That's scary. I don't like that. Good job on the sidecar. It's never looked better. Tempted to go in for the Appalachian Way Mega Run now. It's always been Bobby's dream. Good luck. Oh, is Trixie your SUV? Is that what it is? My poor SUV. Look at the state of it. Dropped the kids off at the play school, and the police had closed the National Park Drive for some reason, so I had to double back over the dirt tracks to get home. Trixie wasn't built for roads like that. Please help her look all cutesy again. Okay. Trixie is your car. Okay. Good to know. Because I thought it was a dog. Or something. That would have been very bad. All right, let's swap back to the 15. And I think I need 70 stars for the next PowerWash upgrade. So I got a ways to go. I only have 60. Ooh, I'm actually getting close. No, it's 90? Let's see. Yeah, it's 90. Yep. Okay, I'm not getting close. I got a while. I got a while until then. Oh well. Let's just quick clean the car. I love doing these shorter jobs. They feel so much nicer because you just get done super quick. There we are. Come on. And tiny little nooks and crannies. Come on. Did I not get the fog lights? Oh no, I guess I did get the fog lights. Okay, okay. There we go. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Keep on cleaning on. The tire done. I guess after this one should be the fire station. Should be the next big one that I have to do. What's left? Brake lights. Clean those off. Man, cleaning the car like this reminds me I need to clean mine. I did a long drive not long ago, and the bugs here are not nice creatures. So my windshield is not looking the happiest. So I just gotta get up and go do it. That's a problem for later, aka probably like tomorrow me. Tonight me. No, I got the stream, and then it's 10:51 at night. I'm not gonna go clean my car at 10:51 at night. Not happening. There's not enough light out there for me to even attempt it. There we go. That's called a bonnet? Huh. I always thought that was just the hood. I think this game takes place in like somewhere in Britain, so like maybe that's what they call it? Huh. Intriguing. All right, this one's done. Gnome keeps popping up. Purple, who are you? Who are you, Purple? You scare me. You shouldn't be there. Oh, she looks so beautiful, just in time for my afternoon catch up with the girls. Thanks muchly. No problemo, Beth. But now it's time for the fire station. Our fire station is as mucky as a pigeon. Ordinarily, we'd just break out a few crates of the cold stuff and let the strong arms and hoses have it. But what with being sent here, there, and everywhere in search of the mayor's dang cat, we just don't have time. Messages you from the lower branches of an oak tree at Great River that I can already see has no cat in it. Your name came highly recommended. Thanks, Denver. I thankfully haven't had to deal with cats or anything getting into a tree. Thankfully, even my own. So that is good. But I remember where I used to live when I was a child, we did have some trees that an outdoor cat loved. They were apple trees, actually. That's kind of funny. I'm circling back all the way. But now we did, we had her there, and she loved to just climb those trees. And then she also loved to find the little field mice because there were, was a tiny field there. She loved those little things. And I don't mean in the sense of she played with them. Or field mice. They did not stand a chance against the power of a cat named Kitty. Such a great name for a cat. Kitty. I did not name her. In fact, I don't remember who named her. But she's, she passed a long time ago, but she was a very nice cat. Very nice. She, at one point, had an ear infection, and the vet kind of just told us to not do anything about it, which, at the time, we really thought was a stupid idea, and still think it was a stupid idea. But it did go away on its own, but then it left her with, like, a crumpled ear. So we're, like, really annoyed at the vet for telling us to not do anything about it. So, yeah. We never made that mistake again with any other cats that we have or had. So, definitely take care of your animals. And don't just blindly listen to the vet. Ask questions. Know why. It's always good to know why. Sometimes not easy to answer the why, but hey, it's nice to have a why. We're done. Well, then I just decided, yeah, I'm just gonna clean the entire trim. I haven't done anything else other than the trim. Okay. Oh, those were connected. Weird. after I do this trim, I'm gonna go look for the gnome. Good old gnome. Actually, I might get some water, actually. As I get, it's sitting in front of me. I'll just stop and chug it for a little bit. Always good to have water. So I'm gonna do it. Ah, lovely stuff. Favorite beverage of choice. If that's actually like classified as a beverage or as a drink, I don't know. I don't know the classification first for like what a beverage or a just a drink is. Apparently there is some. Where are you, gnome? I will find you. Come on, gnome. Oh. I've only got 2% done doing the... Oh, come on, get stuck on the stairs. No! Mr. Gnome. Mr. Gnome. Where are you? You on the roof? I need to, what? Place equipment? What do you mean place equipment? I don't have equipment. Oh. All right, let's climb up. Maybe the gnome is somewhere on the roof. Oh, don't fall off. The answer may shock you. He's not up here. Are you behind bushes? No. Hmm. Where are you at, gnome? Where did you go? Come on, gnome. I want to find you so I can get back to washing. Oh, he's on the roof of this building. Hello, Mr. Gnome. What's this building? Food market. Understandable. All right, well, let's get back to the fire station. Fume, fume, fume. Oh. All right. This one looks like it will and won't take a while. It's got a... I'm already 3%. We will see. We will see. Might get more jobs when I'm like halfway into it or something, or at other percentages. Yeah, let's just clean the walls here. May as well. Let's do this whole front. There we go. There we go. Nice and clean. I had to pressure wash a lot before, but never have I pressure washed like actual buildings. That's the one thing I've never pressure washed before. I've done it to boats, I've done it to RVs, never done it to, and like sidewalks and such, but never done it to a building. I wonder. Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought we had a pressure washer here, but I'm trying to, I don't think we do. Oh, there we go, light finished. All right. Get through, get through. All right, there we go. Clean up here. Just want to double check something real quick. Yeah, there we go. All good. I'll have to check on that later. Well, there we go. All good. And let's get this garage door finished. Come on. There we go. There we go. Getting there. Yes. this cladding trim? Cladding? I think cladding is the right word. That's gonna be a hard one to get because I'm gonna forget all about parts of it. There we go, that's done. Okay. Let's get trim again. Come on. Oh, yucky. There's backsides to that trim. Oh boy, I'm gonna forget all about that and then just get super confused as to why I never got completion. That's bad. Let's get it now so I don't do that. I'm sure I will forget. There we go. That'll work. Now we move on here. Been to a few fire stations. I don't think I've seen one kind of like this. Never had the like weird office on the side there. It's always like one side is everything, and then you have your I guess garage or carport or truck port, whatever they call it. I don't know. I don't know why it's separated like it is. I'm sure there's some actual reason, or maybe it's just a design choice or something, but I don't know it. At least not off the top of my head. Might be something to look up. We shall see. We shall see. There we go. Oh, seriously, the cladding trim was a lot quicker than I thought it was. Okay. I thought I was gonna have a lot more problem with that. I'm glad I didn't. Like, really glad I didn't, but all right. Let's finish. Let's move that. There we go. Clean off the roof. That cladding trim still part of it? No, that's... Huh. That was all part of the whole thing. Huh. That's kind of nice, actually. Garage cladding. I bet that counts the roof up here. Flashbang. The orange flashbang. Good lord. All right. Clean off the windows. And let's get the wall topper. That's what it's called. It's gonna call it wall trim, but I guess same thing almost. Go down, up, down, up. Finish off the door. The door. All right, there we go. Let's just go side to side. Let's clean the top. Perfect. And windows, everyone's favorite. And speaking of windows, we were supposed to be getting like windows replaced at our house here, and man, are the construction people just not doing it. So that's not fun. We've paid them. They have not come out to do it. They have not come out to do their job. Well, let me rephrase that. They came out and then they said, actually, we need another person. And then they left and we haven't heard from them. So hopefully we didn't get scammed. Apparently the people that my family knows, so I don't think we did, but it's kind of annoying, you know? As we need that stuff replaced. Especially as it's getting hotter. I'm not sure if it's going to get any hotter than it already is. I mean, it is 11 at night right now, and honestly, I wonder. Let me just quick tab over and take a quick look. What is the temperature right now? I almost said the city I live in out loud. That would have been not nice. It is apparently 77 degrees Fahrenheit. That's horrible. Or 25 Celsius. With a humidity of 96%. That's disgusting. Why? Yuck. I don't like that. But don't get me wrong, I like the rain. I like when it rains as well. But I don't like when it is like 100 degrees during the day and then it rains and then the humidity just, when you step outside, you hit a brick wall. I am not a fan of that. Which, that's a common trend, I'm going to be honest. So I used to run like track and field and cross country, and that's all, well, at least the cross country was during summer. That's horrible with this humidity. Like, I probably sweat more than I weigh in a week or less, honestly. So bad. I do not recommend. I don't know why I did it. I don't know how I did it. Track was fine. It wasn't that bad because it was in like the fall. But yeah, no. There we go. Let's clean off this light too. Oh, come on. Actually, no, track wasn't fall. It was spring. I'm an idiot. That's like that's like half a year difference. The spring was still at least better temperature, thankfully. Man, with the cross country, it ran until like November. Haha, ran cross country. Haha, that's running sport. Yada yada. I'm so comical. But no, we would run, and our practice was right after school, so it was super hot because it's middle of the day, like 3 p.m. And that's like probably when it's the worst temperature. But then all of our meets typically were, or at least our weekend meets, because yes, we ran on weekends too. We didn't get that much of a break. All weekend ones were at like 8 in the morning or earlier sometimes, depending on the one. And yowzers, that wasn't fun because surprisingly, it was cold in the mornings, especially when you're wearing the skimpy outfits that are track and field / cross country clothes. I didn't feel comfortable wearing those, honestly. It's not like I was in terrible shape, but I just showed off a lot more skin than I like to show off. Those short booty shorts are not for me. Probably half the reason I swapped to, well, not even half, is like maybe a tiny reason of why I swapped to tennis later on. Because I could wear clothes that weren't like that. I could wear shorts and a shirt and not a tank top and booty shorts. Not for me. thought this was going a lot quicker than it is. I'm only at 17%. I thought I was like a lot farther along. And again, the roof has like a lot going on up there. So that's not fun. There we go. Okay. Okay, even better. Okay, window and frame all in once. Let's go. And the wall. What is that? Wall topper. That's good. Office wall. Yep. All right. Let's get this. I'll do, I guess, under first. That'd be smart. There we go. The orange. Oh, it's like, what am I getting stuck on? How about the fence? Hey, how's tricks? Still loving spraying your jet around? What do you mean by that, Harper? What do you mean by that? Narrowly missed out on another RV today. This thing was uglier than a chihuahua chewing a wasp, but it would have been my little wasp chewing choo-choo. Huh? What do you mean by that, Harper? Some people just be saying things, huh? I do not understand. All right, let's start on this end. Yeah. You know, little nooks and crannies of these little grates. Oh, Lord, this one got decimated. Okay, you need the Pro. Yes. Oh, Lord. What are you? You're a vent. Aha, vent. I'm not going to keep going where I was going. God. Brain rot is real. But we keep on going. 21%. That's not bad. I thought this was going to take a lot longer. It's not as quick as I kind of hoped, but that's okay. Things will get faster when I get the next upgrade. But the next upgrade is going to take a while. I need 90 stars. I think I have 66. That's going to take a while. Okay, instead of doing that, I'm just going to go like up and down, not side and side. Yeah, I like doing that better. More completion. And I'll do side to side because I'm actually standing in front of a window that needs to be complete. There we go. Oh, come on, window frame. I know you're close. There it is. Awesome. I'll probably finish the wall too. Yes, I can. Now the rest of this window. Yep. And then the frame. Small frame. Yes, easy. All right, I've almost done the first floor already. Let's go. Much quicker than I thought I would, honestly. %, almost a quarter of the way. We are nearing there. All right, back and forth on the window. Come on, window frame. I know you don't have much left. There it is, awesome. Okay, and the light. And the wall, yep. And then the door. There's that. And we do this part of the wall. I see so many parts, but there we go. That works a lot better. Easy. And now I'll clean up this part just a little bit. Okay. Now I gotta get to the second floor. Or, well, I'll do the long extension for up here, actually. Just to clean it a little better. Yeah, get the wall with it. Or, you know, I think I could, nope. Yeah, grab this from across the map. Turn it. How can I move that properly? Yeah, there we go. And I can do the short. I feel like that's always better to use. Yeah, that's so much easier. And just nicer, honestly. Okay. Almost there, almost there. I should probably get the tops of this too. Since I'm here, no sense going back for it. Can I? I can. Not as well as I hoped, but I can. All right. Another window on the second floor. I fell. I fell. Yeah, it's work. I can spray from here. And you know what? I'll go long here. Yep, that works. Now we can go back to Stubby, because I'm right in front of where I need to clean. I don't want to fall off by backing up too far. Because I probably will do it again, honestly. There we go. There we are, almost done with the office overhang. There we go. Do even more. Yeah, let's clean that too, may as well. Orange. I just wanted to see the art. All right, office overhang. Finish strong. Come on, buddy. Yeah. That should go all the way around. It does. Awesome. And we're 29%. That's a yeah, that wall needs a lot of work. Whoops. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. There's that. Come on. It'll work, I believe. Crouch and clean the top of this. Yes, 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 yes. Easy. There we go. Okay, how do I... this is so awkward. Can I stand here? No. Oh, well. Let's go short extension. Maybe I should go long. Yeah, we go long. Okay. Yeah, that cleans better. Especially down here when I can't really reach too well. Okay. Come on, wall. I know you're almost clean. there it is. And then another window and window frame. Come on, frame. There it is. And we do yet another. Come on. Ooh, yep, awesome. All right, last. Come on, window. No, you don't got much left. I believe, buddy. There it is. And is that frame clean? Yes, it is. All right, looks like I got all that. Now I need to get back up top. All right. Come on, let me through. Sweet. Hey, hola. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope it's Ola Lexi. I'm doing good. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm kind of bad with pronunciation. Day actually has been pretty good. I mean, as good as you can doing university work. Just John fine? Okay. John is nice. Surprisingly, I haven't met too many people named John actually in my life. I'm kind of surprised about that. People always say it's such a common name. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Thanks for following, John. I don't know what to say. I'm so speechless. I feel like I'm bad at streaming for doing that, but I'm always just like so thankful and happy to see people show up and just want to see what I'm doing. So. There we are. Perfect. Need to clean all this. Thanks. I've actually only been streaming for a few days. I last streamed. Well, I said last streamed. I last streamed Tuesday, but my like debut stream, first ever stream, was Sunday. So, not long at all. This is my third one, and who'd have guessed? Third stream, I'm still having like some technical difficulties. I had to restart stream not long after I started it because like the encoding or something was broken. I don't know why. I didn't change anything. I just pressed okay. Maybe we'll just see if the settings are broken. No, nothing was broken. And then I tried just streaming again, and it worked perfectly fine. I don't know. Oh, thanks. I try to just be like super just chill and calm, especially because it's a later night stream. You know, you don't want to. At least for me, it's late at night. It's like almost 11:30 p.m. and I try to just be calmer for people. I know some like want to put them on for going to sleep. I know a few people who put streams on or really long YouTube videos at night, just something, or they'll throw on something in the background while they're like, I don't know, either they'll do schoolwork or work or whatever they want to do, just have some background noise. That's kind of like what I wanted to do for a good vibe. My aim, honestly, I just want to share things that I enjoy with people. Be it games, maybe I'll like watch some videos with people if they really care to see some of my recommended and YouTube or just channels that I enjoy watching. But just sharing interests, really. I don't really plan to try to be the biggest, the best, the greatest, or any of that. It's just, hey guys, here's stuff I like. If you like it too, you're welcome to hang out with me. If you don't, I mean, that's okay too. Everyone has different likes, different interests. I'm not gonna hold it against people. Yeah, I like to have a nice little community. Oh, I fell off. There we go. I'll just do the long extension from down here. You can't see it. Never mind. No, I won't. Wonder what's left on that. I get stuck on all the little geometry here. There we go. Is it on the corner there? No? Oh, it's all of that. Lol. Yeah. And with what are some of the games I play? At least this one with PowerWash. I played it a lot with a friend of mine way back. I say way back. It's not been that long, but that's why I have like $10,000 almost. But I'm cleaning the fire station, which is relatively early on. I always joined him, and it doesn't save your progress between, which is kind of weird. But it saves your money, and it gives you a bunch of money for being with them. So I'm like, a little interesting, but hey, guess it is what it is. This makes it easier to know, hey, I haven't done this before, and it's a game I enjoy. It's nice, cozy, and just chill for some late night vibe. That's what I've done. Yeah, I'd like to have a few followers and just people to chat with. I like to try to keep a conversation rolling with people. Just talk about myself, talk about them, other interests, all that. I haven't really thought of like subscription stuff. I have like some emotes behind subscriptions, but I'm not gonna be, hey, you have to pay to unlock them. They will always be there. No, I don't want to do that to people. It's just I put as many as I could behind. So long as you follow, you get them all. But I mean, for now, I have as many as Twitch allows. But I did put the other ones there if people so desired to use the sub and get the few that I have on the sub. But never a requirement. Never will be. I don't want to force people to sub or be like the kind of streamer that says, "Oh, what do you mean you don't have $5 or however much a subscription is now?" I'm not on top of how much it is. I don't want to do that. That's mean, and just you're entertaining people. You're not like you don't got to do that. I don't know. And I've seen a lot of clips of people just being very mean to their community like that. I don't like that. They're there watching you. You don't got to do that. Algernon Evans. Otto, is this the waterhead people? I'm having a frightful time with the ordinary. Any chance you could give it a quick whiz? I think that's a car is what he means. Oh, Denver drill. You don't notice that your ad says power wash. You do realize that involves hot water. Change the wording on your ad to pressure wash, unless you're planning to upgrade. I do have a Discord, but I don't have like anything really set up. It's not a channel or a server. I just have an account with this profile. There's nothing I really do with it or on it. It's just to have in case I join communities or in the event I decide to really make one, like a community server. Yeah, but I do appreciate the offer. I will not say I don't appreciate. I do appreciate. It's should be the same. Let me just double check. Where is this? Discord. Ugh, I gotta re-log in. Why? I never logged out. Oh yeah, because I. Yeah, never mind. I did restart the computer. That'll do it. Lol. Yes, thank you. I'm not a bot. Thank you very much. Why is this making me... Oh, come on. Where did my Discord account go? I'm trying to like sign into the other one. I have a personal one I only have with my friends. What the heck? Discord, what'd you do? I'm quite confused. Did it get rid of my... Oh, here. There it is. It's just my stream name with the underscore at the end. There we go. Set that back up. I get to washing in the meantime. There we go. Yeah. All should be set up. Let's get back to cleaning the roof. Ooh. I didn't see the wall topper was there. Sweet. All right, yeah, I will. 1 second. Let me get away from there. Because I press tab, I don't want it to flashbang people. Yeah, let me tab over. There you are. Ooh, let's not do that. That really depends, like what game. As of right now, it's kind of mostly what's it? Uh, what's the name of it? I'll play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, stuff like that, or games like Stalker. I like genres more than just like specific game. Like JRPGs are also a big favorite of mine. Hey, Pluto, welcome back. That was Roblox. Yeah, 14 is pretty expensive. The what is it? The free trial for it is pretty nice. I think it gets you to like Stormblood, which is I think up to the level 70. And the I think you're supposed to expand it to Shadowbringers, which is level 80. So it's a lot that you can do for free. Bad horror games on Roblox. I've heard that there's a lot of those. Let me just respond to this. There we go. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts. That's actually a series I haven't played. A friend of mine really loves it. I've never played it though. Like, I know so many people love it. I don't know. I've never played it. No, if you do want to try out Final Fantasy, I think at least the MMO Final Fantasy 14, the free trial, I recommend doing that. Don't pay if you don't have to. There we go. Yeah, a lot of games do just have plot and themes that'll go right over kids' heads, especially because if kids would be like, "Oh, the combat's just really fun," or "I just like the characters or the art or stuff." Yeah, it's so easy to lose track of money, honestly. Just spending way too much. Which, especially Final Fantasy and like MMO subscriptions, those will really eat away. I can only do like one at a time. There are people that can do like 3 or 4 MMOs at a time and pay all those subscription fees and like pay for expansions. That is not me. That is too much. Honestly, like so many jobs are paying terribly. Yeah, spend the fortune, little fortune I got. But no, rent, bills, and like utilities, and just the housing market is in shambles. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that. It's horrible. I'm thankful that I am not paying rent with my family. Instead, I'm just like doing like menial labor, cooking, cleaning, any other tasks that they require of me while I'm in university. So I'll take it. I would much rather, especially because when I'm in university, I get some instances of I focus too much on university and I did horrible with my job, or I focused too much on my job and did horrible with university. So I kind of just chose to finish university. Yeah, no, a friend of mine, him and I looked. Yeah, it's nice. I won't lie. Sometimes it's a little like, what am I doing? But I'll take it, honestly. But friend of mine, we both wanted to look at getting a place because he would was going for his master's degree, which I'm not doing that. There's no way I could ever do that. Bachelor's is hard enough. I'm going to be honest. And I mean, props to him for doing that. And he was like, "Yeah, I'd have to move close to the actual university because commuting too often, I don't want to do that." And that's fair. So he wanted to look into like getting a house or getting like a place to rent And in the city with his university, it was so expensive. Like, I'm talking well over 2,000 a month for uh rent, and that's not including any utilities, any, like, nothing else is paid for, no lawn, no like internet or any of that. And we're just like staring at the costs. It's horrible. uh at least my university is a little intimidating, I won't lie. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. There's certainly been times where I just wanted to sleep through class and finished everything in like a day. And it was like, hey, you have like 2 weeks to do this. That's crazy. I did it in a day. I'm done. But then there's other times where, mostly this class, I will sit for like 6 hours a day just working on one part for the class, and it's horrible. It really just depends what degree you're going for, what everything else you're going for. It is bad. Yeah. Yeah, don't feel bad for like waiting to apply for university or anything. Like, some people think, oh, if you take a gap year, you lose so much, or if you take like 2 years or anything. I was not in school for almost like 3 or 4 years, and I'm doing okay. I didn't do any real learning outside of it. Like, it's a-okay. People don't have to go right away from high school or any of that. And don't like have your school try to pressure you into go get a master's. Mine tried to, or like I got reached out to by a few other places. No, I am not doing a master's. I don't need it. I don't want it. There are some degrees and some fields that'll take it, but no, honestly, you're not. My older brother, he still isn't in university or college. Yeah, do what you want. And like, even some of my cousins, actually both of my two cousins, they never went to university. Well, one of them did, but then he kind of dropped out because he was like, this isn't for me. I don't like any of this, and I don't even want to do this whenever I'm done. And he's just working and living his best life, and he's enjoying it to the best he can. And hey, that's really what I think you got to do. People turn content creation into a job, by all means. Or if they turn like, even building up a, as funny as this is, a power washing business or like a lawn maintenance business on their own, they enjoy doing that. You don't need a degree to do that. Like, not everything needs a degree. I've got a cousin. He's a younger brother to my older cousin who dropped out of university. Yes, pursue happiness. As much as a fat paycheck would be nice, and I mean a fat with a PH, if you're miserable doing it, is it worth it? Like, a friend of mine makes damn good money doing what he's doing after he finished university, but he's always talking to me that he's so miserable. Like, he hates his job. And he's like, yeah, I make good money, but I can't even use it. Because he's just working 24/7, and if he's not working, he's sleeping. Because he's just so tired and burnt out. So it's good to find something that you enjoy doing that also you know you won't burn out of or come to hate in the future. Which is kind of like why I chose to go to university for IT. I like building computers, I like maintaining computers and all that fun stuff, and I want to do it for a job. For real, Unc got the advice. I got the age, I got the wisdom. With age comes wisdom, and with great power comes great responsibility. Some other quotes like that. Hey, I gotta be honest. I built computers for my friends. I do it for free. I have fun with it. Though sometimes it makes me really like it really gets under my skin if something's wrong and I don't know what it is. There was a time where we did everything that we knew to fix a problem with my computer. It just wouldn't turn back on after we replaced some parts. And the simplest of fixes was to touch a battery with a screwdriver to discharge it. We never thought to do that, even though that's like a relatively simple fix. We did everything but. We took the entire thing apart again, like all wires out, all maintenance and everything that we did with that, and started again. It wasn't that. It was just the battery. So, you know. Yeah. A lot of times, I kind of have a little checklist I have in my head for computer parts and everything. And a good part of it is just knowing what parts are what and having a good manual. Though I won't lie, a lot of manuals nowadays suck. They suck. Or they won't even give you one. Like when we built the new computer for my friend for when his CPU fried everything, Intel moment, lol. And we opened his motherboard, which usually that comes with like some kind of manual to tell you things that are right, things that aren't, what you should use, what you shouldn't use. Yeah, just a hey, thanks for buying, or go to our website to go find it. And it's like, okay, I'll go to your website to find it, and then I won't find it because you don't have it readily available or in like some ease of access place. And that's exactly what it was. We searched for 30 minutes before we found the stupid manual. It was so bad. And it was just to figure out where things went because we couldn't see, because we didn't have enough good lighting to see where we plugged in cables. That was it. We just needed to see that image of where cables went. It was so bad. I get they're trying to like, oh, let's save paper, save the environment. I completely understand. But at least give an easy way to access those online instructions. Because when you don't, it's horrible. Ugh. And me, whenever I come across like instructions or I need instructions or need to give instructions, I write a lot down. Oh, there are so many customer service people that just hate their life. And I don't blame them. Customer service is horrible. I had a friend that worked it, he hated his life. But what was it? Oh, Leonard Miller. Doc, it's Leonard, Cal's dad. When can you come around? I've got something filthy dirty for you. Awesome. Thanks, Leonard. But no, I joke about it and say I get conscripted to go help people in the neighborhood with computer problems because everyone here knows that I'm doing IT and I know computers pretty well. Yeah, I do feel bad sometimes, but other times I'm like, I've got no choice, man. I'm sorry. So I just gotta call and figure things out. But no, a lot of the people in this neighborhood are older, or at least the ones that I know are older, and I get called to help them with a lot of things. Yeah, it's something cool. I can at least do a little bit of it, and what I don't know, I know how to. Look, man, you have no idea. I'm being completely serious and honest when I say this. Um, a funny thing that everyone in our school used to say in this town was name of our town. I don't want to say it, but the place where old people come to die, because that is a majority of the population. It's just people that come from up north because they can't stand the cold. So they come down here. It's a whole retirement community almost, and it's horrible for young people. There's nothing to do as a young person. You got to go 2 hours out of your way to go find something to do. It's horrible. Like, genuinely, in the winter, the population in this town almost doubles. It's bad. There's no young people. I think my high school are not graduating, but like our total population of that school was barely pushing 500. Oh, trust me, I plan to get out. I was out when I was doing military and I was happier, but then I was like, you know what? I need to do university. I want to do something else. This ain't it, chief. No. I came back here because I didn't have to pay rent, and man, if I want to go do anything, I gotta get like 2 hour drive, or like, I think minimum it's like an hour and a half, but still. As much as I'm okay with driving, to do that one way and then another like hour and a half back, that's horrible. Like, this town used to be quite nice with like, there's a lot of lakes and other smaller like attractions like that for people, but nothing's maintained around here. Used to be some like public pool and tennis courts, at least in my neighborhood, and I'd have loved to have used those. They are completely in disrepair and the nets are missing, so I can't do that. And also the pool just doesn't have water in it anymore, so hey, we're just not allowed to have fun. And genuinely, the reason they do that is because it costs money to maintain. They don't want to spend it. Yeah, we have a mall that's about a 30-minute drive from here. I think there are 7 stores still open in it, and that is including a movie theater and a GameStop, and also the like few stores left in the food court. It's bad. Everyone is leaving here, but for good reason, because it sucks. Like, the whole place, just no one's investing any more time or money into it, and all the old people that are part of like town councils or all of that is just not wanting to change things. I've had the quote unquote pleasure of trying to go to oh, what's it called, like town meetings, try to like give my 2 cents of, hey, this kind of sucks, and if you want young people to stay, what are you doing? And they just straight up said, that costs money, we don't need to spend that. Understandable. I'm out. 3 hours away for a GameStop? Oh my lord. I thought it was bad where I was to get like 30 minutes or more for a GameStop. That is bad. Wow. And not even the mall has it? That's like a common sight in a mall, is a GameStop of some kind. Man. Yeah, no, a lot of old people are just uncool. They are not with the they're not with the shits. they don't got it. Oh, these are different. But man, it's bad to go that far. Yeah, there are a few small businesses around here, like some nice mom and pop shops and all that. But at the same time, they're like competing with nothing, but they aren't trying to do anything with that, if that makes any sense. Like, they just established themselves and then did nothing. So it's really weird. Like, we had a... Oh, you got timed out? What? What did time you out? What? Oh, did it... Message too long. Oh, automated. Aww. Stream elements. Well. Oh, if it times you out, it removes your whole message from like the message history. That's so weird. Like I can see it all, but it removes it from the overlay. That's weird. That's wild. That's not even Twitch, it was stream elements. I don't even think I set up like a thing to say, hey, if message is too long, like stop it. I think it's just an automated thing they have. Wow. That is, huh. I might have to look into that. Anti-Yap Lord sub for real. They don't like the Yappinators. Man. No, a place near. Honestly, I will yap. If people get me yapping, I will yap. Sometimes it's hard to just yap by yourself, but as soon as someone else comes in, I will just yap. But the what was it? There was they did a lot of remodeling at this little shopping plaza, little thing that we have here, and they added a mural to a wall that had a like section for a projector to put a movie on, and it looked really nice, really cool. But they stopped doing it, and it was like mainly for like the kids of the town to come go see a movie at like night. Yeah, I know, a projector, like what? But it was like just a super cool thing. So you could have like a little outdoor movie session right next to a actual restaurant that played live music with like local people that wanted to play music for us. And it's kind of fallen apart after a few years because, well, first they started with the movie place. They don't play movies there anymore. Like, they didn't charge anyone to go there to go see them, so it's not like money was a real big problem. But why stop doing that? You need the people to come out and go see things, go do things. I know it's like rich for me to say, go outside and do things when I'm sitting inside playing a video game of power washing instead of power washing for real. But like, it was targeted for like little kids, and you just take that away from them. That's not nice. That's horrible. It was really nice. Like, even if you didn't go there for the it's peak to stay in, it is. It really is. I do remember, this is gonna sound so awful, but so funny. Because I live with my family. They come in, they talk while I'm gaming or doing whatever with friends or whatnot. And they saw me playing Power Wash Sim. They got, well, at least my mom got like, what are you doing? Like, oh, I'm playing Power Wash Sim. And they're like, you could go Power Wash outside. I'm like, it's not the same. I did eventually go Power Wash outside though. But like, yeah. She does it. She's never been one for games or anything. Neither has my I say neither's my dad. He loved Atari. So if that doesn't age him a little bit, and also my mom, you know. But man, that was really funny because I was on call with like two of my other friends. You don't even know what that is? You know, like Galaga or Space Invaders or stuff like that? Let me just like actually make sure I'm not dumb and I am pulling up the right games for that. Atari. Oh, wow, I have caps lock on roll. Atari games. Oh, Pong. You know. Okay, really old games. Yeah, actually, I could probably pull it up real quick. Where is it? Like it had the original Donkey Kong on it and the original Super Mario Bros. Like really old games. Cool math games. Oh, that was me in school. Mm-mm-mm. To the point where the teacher would always tell me, all right, it's time to log off. I'm just sitting there playing games. But no, the Atari's like, let me look up. When did the Atari come out? When did the Atari come out? It came out, oof, 1977. Oh, I can see why it got banned, but the fact that they don't even know it, yeah, ancient, I know. But man, ah, cool math. I can see it being banned. I know why it did, but man, that's like a relic lost, a legend lost. I remember having to like trying to go behind my teacher's back before they really knew how to ban websites and everything to play cool math games or stuff like that. Oh, I've never beat that either, honestly. I almost said either, like I was British. Either. I'm not British. I don't know why I almost said it like that. But I've never beat it. It would always be something I'd play and I'd get like a little, like kind of almost halfway maybe sometimes. And then just, all right, time to log off or go do something else. I seem like a British man? No. No. I'm not. I'm like part Welsh, but like very far removed from that. W decision, hell yeah. I mean, I haven't been around for too long, I'm gonna be honest. My first stream was Sunday. Bottle's British. I mean, I do have the hold on. It is like oh, come here. YouTube Studio, don't do this to me. It's very like fantasy-esque. I get it, and I did want it to be that way. So, why is it not? Put my hood on, boy. Oh, I turned off caps, not caps lock, numlock full. That'll do it. But yeah, lad. Yeah, I didn't like resize it in the window there. There we go. It's that back to normal. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Oh, let me just. Nah, I gotta move myself to the right. There we go. And locked. Womp, womp. Yeah, perfect. Oh, I moved too far and it lost the tracking for a second. Oh, really? Thank you. I'm glad you want to like tell more people about me. No, I'm genuinely like super new. I first started this Sunday, then I did Tuesday, and now today. I'm so new, like really. I did do paper chat. You're on mute. I have mine set to like go to sleep, so like you'll just like cover it and it kind of just sleep. There we go. Thank you. I'm glad you think I'm pretty cool. Yeah, truthfully, I had to look up like how to figure out the slowly stairs. Yeah, I had to do a lot of Google searching and watching YouTube videos to figure out how to give it a animation to play when it loses tracking. And I thought I was going insane. I did everything right and it just wasn't doing it when it lost tracking. I turned it off and back on again and it worked. The age-old solution. I'm in IT. That's like the first thing they tell you. Hey, something's broken, turn it off and back on, bro. What do you know? I didn't do it. Yeah, at least it works. But oh my lord. It's like the age-old solution. I don't know why. Here, just turn it off and back on. It's perfect. It's genuinely perfect. I don't know why it does that. Even like going to school for it, they never really tell me. They just kind of say, yeah, sometimes a quick reboot will fix any problem you're having. Okay. What? Why? It's just who knows. Oh man. Yeah, the simple solutions, they really just work a lot more than people think. Because I was going through so many more like advanced or technical solutions. Just I was redoing it. I was changing the length. I was changing the whole animation. I don't know. I even tried to find like different tutorials that told me different things to do, and it really just boiled down to, hey man, just turn it off once you got it implemented, and then turn it like the software back on, and it works. It was so dumb. I was so defeated after that. Like I just kind of sat there. I didn't really either. It's not. There's a little bit going on with it. You have to like record yourself in VTube Studio doing the animation for a few seconds, and then you kind of get it to loop. Like I'll see if it loops. Hold on. Yeah, it kind of loops with like the auto breathing I have set. Yeah, it's not bad. But you just go for like, I don't know, I did like 5 or so seconds maybe, I think. And it's so much nicer than when it lost tracking before. Because when it lost tracking before, it would just yeah. Oh man. The it's not like me breathing doing that. I tried to stay as perfectly still as possible. I just turned on like the auto breathing setting. Oh, I found a lot of my like, is that in your tracking like regularly when you're streaming, or is that when you're like lost tracking? It goes different ways. It may not be the webcam, it may be the lighting. I'm gonna be honest. Not having lighting produces noise, which it's not like the sound noise. It's look high off this rocker. No, but the lack of light produces noise, and that noise can make it like bad for tracking. Yeah, I used to think like, oh, if I keep it dark, it'll be fine because my webcam has like a little light ring as well, not a bright one, but enough to illuminate me if I'm doing like a Discord call or something and I want to have my room dark. But genuinely here, if I turn off I have a little light in front of me. It kind of the mouth doesn't fully track everything I want. Yeah, like I had to really open my mouth there for it to actually open. Different ways you look high. I mean, that can be a vibe though. Like some people could vibe with that. Just having the model just doing different things. Like I know with the model's eyes, Chibi Doki, her little a chibi model with the 2 different eye directions. That's cool. I like that. That's really funny. So you could live up with that if you like play into it. But if it's not you, it's not you. But I genuinely think it might be light. So if you try it with some more light on your face, it could improve the tracking by a lot. You get called Chibi Doki for yapping about nothing. Honestly, I'd say that is a really good compliment. She's a really funny streamer. Like she is super funny. I would take that as a compliment 100%. She is one of my inspirations just because she is an absolute gremlin and I love it. Kenji. Oh, that name is familiar. Who is Kenji? Why am I drawing a blank? other than because I'm dumb. She's a gremlin. Yes, she is a gremlin. Ah, I love the whole like gremlin vibes. Honestly, it's so fun. You know, I don't call myself a gremlin. I call myself a goober. VTuber who like So then he said go, and he for real like. Be honest, you've lost me. It might be Unk status. I don't know. Oh man. Look, there's a gremlin and goober nation. Yes. I love being a goober. But no, there's like one thing I always say to my friends, and it's like when I don't know things, they try to like bring up references or anything. It's like, dude, you have no idea how massive the rock I live under is. Because I don't know so many like pop culture or like super popular things. I'm just like, dude, I just kind of exist in my own little bubble. I don't know, man. It's so many of them are just like, how do you not know like that X popular thing? It's like, I don't know, man. Come in and tell me the news. Seriously. uh, like the only time I ever get the news of like anything going on in the real world is oh, that's honestly how it goes. Like anytime I get real world news, it is just my family will sit down for like dinner or something after I'm done cooking, and it will just be the 6 o'clock news or something, and we watch it for maybe a half hour, and then we're like, all right, yeah, that's enough. We're done. We don't need any more. Ugh. Other than that, I genuinely don't get news. I'll get news through memes or something. Like I didn't learn Ozzy Osbourne died until like 2 days later because of memes. Like that's kind of crazy. I actually really like some of his music, and like I never knew because I don't go on the news. It is wild. Yeah, if it doesn't appear in my morning doom scroll, I'm not gonna know. That is how it works. Like, I'm sorry, it must not be newsworthy. People aren't memeing it. Like, my bad, bro. Oh man, so many friends will talk to me about like, oh, you gotta check out this new anime that just came out, and I'm like, dude, when did it come out? He's like, dude, it came out like 2 months ago. I never knew because I don't know things. I just have like the few like meme apps that I have or whatever, Twitter, yada yada, and if it's not appearing on there, it must not be newsworthy, I guess. My bad. Oh man. Please wall finish. God, I cannot wait. After stream, it's gonna be another doom scroll session. Maybe I'll find some news that I hadn't heard already. I almost fell off. How am I still here? How am I still on this? Jump. That worked. That worked. New tech. All right. Yeah, right there is perfect. Welcome. Welcome back. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. I'll just be washing. I'm at 81%. Is this tower really 19% left? Jeez. Yeah, there we go. How would it annoy you? Like the little specks that you can't see and it won't complete the wall or something? Because I gotta be honest, yeah. There's a lot of small nooks and crannies that do that to me. Yeah, a lot of times some of these do take really long to do. When I did them with a friend, it was just two of us. It took a lot less time because, you know, there's two of you working, but it's still a lot of time. But I mean, when I'm just like wanting to yap, it's such an easy thing to do because it's mindless. I'm gonna be honest. So at least for a while, I just like to do this and just yap because hey, it's something going on screen. People can tune in if they want to see it or if they just want to yap about whatever. I am more than happy to because this is mindless. But ooh, there's so many. There have been a few maps where they gave you such a small piece to work with, and it's like I can't even see what you want me to clean. So I'm just kind of sitting here. Finish that? Yes, I did. Time for the... Ooh, the inside is horrible. I'm gonna clean the top down. But man, it is... Some little nooks and crannies are so hard to get. Or you'll think you got it, and you'll just move on later, and it won't tell you that, oh, hey, you've got, like, these things left because they're, like, so minuscule, but it won't tell you until there's, like, 3 sets of items remaining to clean. Ugh. It gets bad. Like, trying to see the little progress bar. Oh, yeah. So much food. What'd you order? I gotta know. What's the food? I need it. I need it. I love SpongeBob. If that wasn't apparent for that. I'm not judging. I'm a foodie. You gotta tell me. I won't judge, but I may question like, oh, do you like this thing? Burger King? I used to have some pretty good orders from Burger King, but the one in my area got really bad. But some of their food, honestly, still pretty good. Do you do like actual burgers? Do you like chicken fries? Stuff like that? The orange flashbang. It's really so funny. 3 fries, like just 3 like orders of fries or like chicken? 3 fries, 3 burgers? I can respect it. I can respect it. Nuggets, drinks. What drinks? I gotta know. Can't you say 2 drinks? I gotta know the flavors. Come on. And 2 onion rings? Just 2 whole rings? Or 2 orders of rings? Cotton candy foam? What is that? 98 pounds? You have a metabolism even better than mine. I'm jealous. I am jealous. I'm sitting at a crisp like 150. I mean, I do go to the gym, so I got like some muscle mass, and that weighs more. But like, It ain't much. I'm gonna be honest with you. It ain't much. Sticks and bones. um, I got like twig arms, but I wanted to call them thunder thighs. They're not. They're not big. They're muscular. I have very powerful legs. I did a lot of running, and I still kind of keep up with them. Thunder thighs. No, I just have some stronger legs. I did a lot of running. I did a lot of jumping in like high school and everything for sports. And I don't know. I only worked legs. Anytime I went to the gym with my friends, they would loathe leg day, and I'm just like, more weight. Meanwhile, arms, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. It's bad. It's so disproportionate. Everyone talks about skipping leg day. I'm skipping arm day, bro. The sad part is I don't actually skip arm day. I have 2 different days for arms. Like I got the push pull legs workout schedule. So arms are twice before you do legs. And I gotta be honest, there's still twigs. Honestly, that I still feel that weight training for me is at least a lot easier, especially compared to cardio. Oh lord, cardio is horrible. And I know I ran a lot, so like, what do you mean cardio's bad? You did it. I can still hate it and do it, man. But no, I am 100% trying to get stamina is horrible. But yeah, that's just what cardio is. It's just build up your stamina. The necessary evil. Typically what I do now is I do like a walk. I don't try to run. I'll do like I'll go to like a treadmill and do a high incline. Good luck, brother. I tried to salute and I realized my model doesn't have arm tracking. Oh, I really hope that my mic won't pick this up. I think it did. Whoops. My bad. I was crushing a water bottle down. I don't like to have big water bottles in trash because that takes up so much space. More water. I also like busted out a Red Bull. I didn't even open it. I'd say that's good. When you get me yapping, I'll stay awake. Got it. Ooh, 12:24. I think I can get this one finished before end of stream. I'm gonna try at least. I'd really like to finish it. Finish off wall. There we go. All right, staircase. It's time. Ooh, perfect. We're getting there. 89. Yes. even better. I want to double check. This isn't doing anything dumb. It isn't. Let's go. All right. Go this way. Clear off this little inside hole. Does that not count? Oh, it might be going all the way down. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Welcome back. Like that I tried to say it like sounding older. I hate surprise phone calls. They always get me. I know I'm like a fully functioning adult now. Makes me seem more British. Are you serious? I'm surprisingly not British. Ignoring. I do that a little too often, not with streams, but I'll find like a really long like YouTube video, either like a retrospective or like a huge like stream compilation or like VOD like cut down or something. And I'll just sit there and mindlessly watch it. They'll ask me something, I'll forget. There's like, we're talking to you, like, my bad, bro. My bad. I'm watching some guy play Morrowind. Honestly, yeah, it's super lucky metabolism, and the stamina thing. I don't do a lot of running anymore to try to get it. Yeah, sorry, watch a stream. Yeah, me for real. Except I'll just be like, oh my bad, bro, I got a video going. But I'll just do a walk. I'll get like I'll go to a treadmill at the gym, and I'll set it to like a high incline and just walk for a while. Sometimes it's pretty nice. Other times it's pretty horrible. Just because when I do it, walk weird. I doubt it. You probably walk more normal than you think. I have seen weird people walk. You see a lot of different people trying to walk in the military, especially trying to walk like in step and like syncing with everyone. Trust me, I bet you are fine. I have probably had more people step on the back of my feet than ever in my life in those 2 months. Like my entire life combined, just those 2 months. It was bad. Yeah, scoliosis can do that. I also have like a very mild case of it. What is it? But for me, I kind of have my back a little more, like a slight lean forward with it. It's nothing too crazy with it. I know some people, yeah, twin. I've got a friend who like he's got like it pretty bad, where his back is very like forward. Like his lower back is a lot more forward than it should be. I'm a little thankful that mine isn't as bad, but nah, I do try to fix my posture sometimes. It helps a little. And some of my friends, what was it? Gosh, what is it called? Why did I blank on like the simplest of words? I just realized. Like, before I even say it, I blanked on the simplest of words. Wow, I am peak intelligence. We have a system where every now and again we'll just say posture check. And we're just like, oh, yep, you gotta like straighten back, just lean back in the chair, get the shoulders back, because genuinely, we will go goblin. We will just like neck forward, back forward, shoulders forward, just like leaning in, staring at the screen. Oh, you're able to actually like fix your posture as a teen? Wow. I never like looked into any of that when I was growing up. Should I have? It probably, yeah. But I never did. Huh. And speed harsh. Posture checks and water checks. Yep. Speaking of, more water. Good to have water. I'm one of those people where if I'm gonna sit in front of the computer for a long time, I gotta have bottled water. I don't know why, but if I'm like in the kitchen or sitting elsewhere around the house, I'll have a cup. I don't know why. I think it's just because if I have a cup and I knock it over, and it'll spill, but with a like a bottle, I can put a lid on it. If I knock it over, it doesn't spill. I don't ruin all of my electronics. Huh. That's interesting, actually. I never. This is gonna probably date me even more of my ancientness and my inability to know things as an old man. Me watching YouTube when I was younger. Yeah, oh no. Me watching YouTube when I was younger was more watching people playing the old beta versions of Minecraft when that was like becoming a thing and was super popular back then. It was nothing but that or like Legend of Zelda stuff. Yeah, Minecraft beta. I know. Oh man. No, I never saw any of that. Or I'm a big horror fan, but I'm also a massive bitch when it comes to horror. I like the media, but watching the movies or like sitting through games and stuff, I'm a complete wimp. You got your grandma into Roblox? See, I was a Minecraft kid for a while. Um, I didn't do too much with it. It was mostly I'd find adventure maps and I'd play that more, or I'd find like Skyblock and play a lot of that. Oh, I will watch horror gameplays 24/7. Like Markiplier. Love it. I love the man. Absolutely my favorite, especially for horror, just because of how goofy he is. The granny horror. Oh, the granny horror game. My bad, bro. My bad. I know that game exists. I'm not that old. I'm just dumb. Oh man. I thought you said you. Oh, I swear. Sometimes I think I have dyslexia, but no, I think I'm just stupid. Oh man. Oh god. Yeah, the bonk is necessary. The bonk is necessary. Oh gosh. But no, I have a few horror games that I will play. Specifically, I have Silent Hill 2, the remake, and I will play that. I plan on playing it on stream eventually, but that I gotta build myself up a little bit, man. I really want to try out the. Oh, let's go! Hell yes. No, but I want to try out the older ones too. But at the same time, them having tank controls, I can't do tank controls. I may be old, but tank controls are not something I can do anymore. And like the fixed camera angle, I can't do those. I can't. It really is. It's so good. The angles. It's why I can't play the old Resident Evil either. Like I can't. Do I want to? 100%. I'd love to try it. And the OG Silent 2, yeah, Silent Hill 2, yeah, it did feel. Oh god, yeah, old Resident Evil, yeah, before the remakes came out, yep. Oh man. Honestly, the voice acting for Silent Hill 2, the first like a rendition of it, the original, I like it, but it's so goofy if you really like look at it without knowing anything of how amazing of a game it is. I'm gonna be honest. Because before I knew any of it, I thought it was so goofy. But then I learned more. I'm just like, I'm looking past it so much, and it's now become ingrained. It must be a part of it. Oh god, getting Ashley. See, I never played 4 or like the remake. The only thing I know is everyone just saying, bitch, dumpster, because they don't want to deal with her. They just throw her in a dumpster until they clear the area, and then they come back for her. Yeah, I've only played the very intro for Silent Hill 2 remake, so I can't say too much of what I do know regarding its differences, but it looks so good. But I played like the intro. I got into the town. I haven't even met Eddie yet, and or Laura even, and oh, I'm in love. I'm in love. It looks so good, and it sounds so good. But I'm also a massive bitch, so I stopped. But now I'm gonna find a heart rate monitor kind of thing and play it on stream soon. Or I say soon, eventually. Yeah, seriously, fight back. Like you get picked up, bite them. Pull the Mike Tyson, bite their ear off. Come on. Like, dude, she just doesn't do anything. Yeah, the Mike Tyson, bite their ear off. Do it. Oh man. Nah, but like also my like circling so far back, I know I got the yap on, but just circling back to my YouTube algorithm, when I was a younger kid, was like creepy pastas. If you know what those are, oh lord, I listened to so many of those. Oh, that was I kind of feel cringy for how often I would listen to them. Okay, believe it or not, there's so many people that don't. They don't know creepypastas or any of that. It's like, come on. I love those. Uh I don't even know how they can't. Seriously. Dude, the Slender Man stuff. Oh, the games were like I say games, it was like 2 games other than a bunch of the like kind of fan game deals. And oh man, was it good. Slender the Arrival, that was great. 8 pages, that's a classic. Oh man. What wall am I missing? Oh. Yeah. Denver Drill, hey, FA. Any chance you can come hose down our spare truck? The mayor's running us ragged over here. Perchance. There was so much. And then it got like even more terrifying if you know the like girls that tried to sacrifice and kill another girl for Slenderman. Like, calm down, please. Like the actual real life thing that happened. The girl made a full recovery. Like she's alive and well, but man, that was a long time ago, like years back. Yeah, they were tweaking. Absolute tweakers. That's one hell of a job. Thank you. I gotta say, there's been a lot of talking to community about the quality of your work. From one person who loves standing around spraying water at stuff to another, you have our respect as well as some of our taxes. 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 You know what? We'll clean the penny farthing for my Britishness. You gotta clean the British bicycle. Fast food simulator game? Yeah, the Britishness. Are you talking about the fast food game where like you can play with a bunch of your friends and it's like you're running a McDonald's? I think I watched the the Vanoss crew play that. Like one video or two. That was funny. Yeah, that would be kind of funny to collab with. Came a crupper on the old bicycle. Seems an element of rust may have crept in and seized up the ruddy stop blocks. Give the old boy a quick swish, and there's a shiny thrumpany bit in it for you. Ye old British. Alright, before we begin the wash again. So perfectly British. There he is, the gnome. He's in every level. He just stares at you from somewhere. Oh man, I genuinely, I would hate to try to ride one of these bikes. Like, how do you keep it balanced this high away, like from the ground? I don't understand it. Okay, this calls for the 3000 turbo. Yeah. For real. The workplace injuries. Oh man. I'm so glad that I was able to like claim some workplace injuries. Cause man, it's nice. Cause like chipping that tooth, that's a workplace injury. Cause I chipped it when I was doing stuff with the military. So they gotta handle all that for me. That was really fun. I say it was really fun. It wasn't. Yeah, injury's injury. You gotta do what you gotta do. Man. Oh, I just got an achievement. Stand on the penny farthing for 10 seconds. Are you serious? That's an achievement. Oh. But to making money off content, not a boring job, is such a goal. Yeah. Dude, yeah, anything is an achievement. But honestly, yeah. I think I would love to do this for a job. I don't think I would ever try to chase the bag and like do anything for money for it though. Like I don't want to do like scam sponsor or any of that weirdness or stuff like that. And I never want to be like, you guys need to subscribe. I need your $5. You tell me you can't do that, and it's like, no, bro, no. Like, don't sell out, bro. Come on. Be funny, be cool, do fun stuff. That's what people want to see. They don't want to see Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, genuinely. Don't forget yourself. Like, I guess some people like stream as a character, and that's cool. If you can do that, that's awesome. I can't. This is me. Except like I don't fully look like my model. I'm gonna be honest. Who'd have guessed? There's some creative liberties. But oh man, the handlebars. Oh, there it is. And the pedals. I cannot do that. Like I saw there was a thing on Stream Elements. It's like, hey, we have these sponsorships that you can take and apply for. And I looked at them. No. They're so scammy. Yeah, like some people can really do the character. Oh yeah, there's like a lot here. Oh no, I can't do it while I'm streaming but like Monopoly Go or like stupid things like that, or like these other weird mobile games. Like, no, I'm not doing a sponsorship for that, dude. Like, no, thank you. Oh, sweet. Yeah, like at least be something I enjoy. Or if like, hey, they sent me free stuff with it, like I don't know, Factor or HelloFresh, I would actually do that. I, so long as I got the stuff for free, because that's food, man. Like I don't know about other people. That's food. Come on. Oh, root beer or like some other thing like that. Oh, oh. Yeah, Candy Crush? Nah. No, I can't. No, like I see a lot of people like try to stream as a character and it's like burn themselves out because it's like I can't keep being a character because I just want to be me. And not being able to be me like kind of hurts. So that's why I'm just me. I just have a cool avatar. That was my whole thought process. I want something that looks cool. As long as I can be myself and be goofy, that's kill. I said I want to say killer. That might have aged me a little more. Killer. Yikes. Yeah, I just being fake to yourself. I can't. It's not for me. Other people can do it. I cannot. See, I can do like the funny role play where I try to be a little bit British for like some of this. What a tremendous job! He's come out an absolute dream. If he didn't rise so beautifully, I'd flog him to a museum. Like stuff like that. That's the funny stuff. But try to do like anything more. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't. Like I can go a little ways for a joke, but then I gotta stop after a while. Like you get me for like 2 minutes for a joke, and that's it. A little bit ends with me jumping. All right, let's you know what, Grandpa Miller, going for you. All right, other stuff is like wow, dedication to the fans. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do like those kinds of voices. I don't think. I don't know. I haven't really tried. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure I want to try. I'm not even sure how I'd try. Or like what people would want a guy to like say or do. I don't know. Yes, I have seen so many joke ones with that where it's like a dude in a Spider-Man mask and he like puts a cheese grater with a chain over the mic and like destroys it. It's so loud. A million. Seriously? Oh man, that'd be so funny. Oh gosh. Hello, Doc. I hope you're as good with cars as you are with houses, because I've got my old wagon out of the garage and it's dirtier than a dung beetle's Christmas list. It still turns over fine, but I'm not taking Dolores out for a spin till it's as gleaming as she is. Thanks, Leonard. Let's clean up his car. Homeboy needs a date night. I understand. I understand. You gotta clean the car. Might find the odd streaky line where Bert tried to clean it with his power washer. Dribble washer, more like. Haha. You mean that? Or like, oh, the cat prints. The mayor's cat still on the loose. Okay. Oh, there's the gnome. Spotted you immediately, buddy. You can't hide from me. Good question. Moss. How bad do you have to like leave this out in a monsoon or something to be covered in moss? Jeez, I can understand like maybe a patch of moss, like I don't know, maybe like right there, like a little bit here. But yeah, do you even want it if you've got a whole ecosystem growing on your vehicle, bro? Like, jeez. Like I get it, it may be like an old keepsake, but come on, bro, take care of it. Old cars like this will sell for a fortune if you take care of it. That'll put you're well, not even you, but because you'll be old and decrepit, so who cares about money at that point? But like, it'll put your kids or grandkids through school and everything. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, at that point, they're old and decrepit. I don't think they care anymore. Oh, man. Come on, buddy. Oh, there's. Let's get your wheel well. Stand up. Like, there's been times I haven't cleaned my car in a while, and it has never been this bad. It's mostly just like pollen. It's a black car, so you get the yellow pollen. It just looks really bad. But that's about it. By Jiminy, that's right. I used to race this beast all over. It's got a grunt like an angry rhino. Heck, I won the 1989 Race of Champions in it. Thanks, Leonard. Thanks, Leonard. All right, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Yeah, we can tell it was here since 1989. Seriously, though. Ugh. Yeah, Grimps. Man, this is so bad. I'm just like thinking of letting my car get this bad, and I could not. Like, no way could I let my own vehicle get this bad, even if it was like a model car and I never drove it. I'd still want to take care of it so it's not going to end up this bad, because jeez. There we go. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like he wants it after all that. Like, oh, you won some championships, you raced a lot, and then you left it sit outside in a swamp until the next ice age is almost about to roll over, buddy. Like, hey, dirt. And we're saying, Leonard, come on, man. I know you do. I know you got some stuff. Come on, Leonard. Come on, Leonard. What's your next greatest hit? What? Come on, buddy. I know you got more. Come on, Leonard. Don't leave me hanging. Yeah, back to the nursing home. Yeah, come on, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed. Get lost, would you? Yeah, let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Oh, dear. Yeah, genuinely, this isn't dirt. This is rust that I'm cleaning up. Very nice. Oh, man. He leaves me with a ha ha ha. Thank you, Leonard. So cool. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he is just talking to himself. Oh, he's got more. He's back for more. How long will you be? I was thinking of taking the car for a tear up down the old abandoned sewer system. Leonard, I'm trying, buddy, but this car is shit. It's so bad. And now he wants it. Yeah, you let it get to this stage, and now you want it. The guck, the muck, the grime. And now he wants it. Man. Of course it says pasties on the side. That's like a type of food. I want to say it's like a type of food in the United Kingdom. So it could be something that some British blokes would have, but I think it's more for the Celtish or the Welsh lads. Yeah, of course I know. Believe it or not, I actually only know about like what a pasty is because of a Celtic pub that I've gone to a few times. You see, I know bro's British, but I just can't like whatever the Dokes meme is from Dexter. It's like when you know bro is British, but you just can't prove it yet. I know he's British, but I just can't prove it. Yes. Oh man. That's exactly it. But no, there's like a nice little Celtic pub. It's nowhere nearby. It's like almost an hour and a half drive away. But anytime I go to an airport, join a server and promote myself, yeah. Thank you. I've thought about doing some like promotion stuff. I've never really gotten too far with it. I've just kind of done Twitter. I've barely posted on Instagram. Posted like 2 shorts that I took from my first stream, and that's about it. And then other than like my schedule. Thank you for like telling your friends. This actually means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, from Dolores. I've had a word with Lenny, and he's certainly not going to be tearing it up down the sewer system. We'll be sticking to the main streets for now. Thank you, Dolores. Yeah, it's so cool. I really love what my artist Keiko did with it. She's so good. I really love it. Oh, and a mirror. I didn't even see that. Come on, car. Go, let's go. Come on, alloy wheel. We need the prime. Not the stupid drink, but the whatever this is, the nozzle. That's what it's called. Gosh, this thing's still. It's horrible. How could you do this, Leonard? So bad. So bad. There we go. Thank you. That actually like really means a lot that you're like promoting me and like telling your friends and everything. That's I'm speechless. I really don't know what to say other than just thank you. Like I'm just here just trying to have a good time, and if people enjoy, they can enjoy, come and go, do whatever. I'm glad people are enjoying too. Yeah, I've always tried to find some VTubers and just other streamers in general to watch, and a lot of my problem is I just don't have time during the day, and they're all so active during the day, and it's like I could put them on and just like have them in the background, but then I'd want to watch. And that's the problem because then I wouldn't do anything. I just want to watch. So like finding the later night ones or people that stream when I'm not busy in the morning. So it's harder to find. I don't have a TikTok. That's actually one of the accounts I haven't created. I thought about it because you know you could post shorts there all the time, and I think you could also stream there. Like I think there's streaming capability. I don't know how it would work because like it's a much smaller screen compared to like what this is, but sure. Oh, they just do like the one or two like very rare streams, and then it's just like, well, they're gone forever. I'll never find them again. Yeah, I've seen a few like that. I don't want to stop or any of that. Yeah, too small. I've heard that, but then I've heard people will what's the multi-stream to like Twitch to YouTube, and then they'll stream to Twitter because I guess that also has a streaming feature. I never knew about that. And they'll stream to TikTok. They'll like stream to 5 places at once. And I'm like, how do you have the internet for that? Like, another reason I'm streaming later in the night, other than just my own busyness, is because no one else is using the internet. So I got the good speeds now. Yeah, like their PCs and everything. Yeah. Oh. Oh man, I've thought about it, and I think Instagram does live streams too. I think, but I don't want to try to do all that. I think I'll just stick with YouTube and Twitch at least for now, only just because of simplicity, and I don't know how any of the others work at all. I gotta look into it a lot more. I'm ancient. I only know my Facebook and my MySpace. Oh, the Autobot try to get you again? What? No. How dare you? Oh, because he tried to say follow. No, we allow that. Come on now. Bring it up the app. Oh man. Yeah, it should be the same name, just Corvus VT. There shouldn't be anything crazy with that. And man. Good old auto mod. You love to see it. I guess it blocked follow, so people don't like try to join and spam follow or like, oh, follow me here, subscribe to me here, bot accounts or whatever. I get it, but man, it's clear you're not a bot. I think I would know by now. Yeah, or the self promos and like other people's chats. Which like there's ways to slyly do that, which is like, oh yeah, like I stream as well, but like mention it as a side comment. Don't try to be like come here for me. I know you're watching this streamer or this YouTuber, but no, me. Like no. You do like a side comment. That's better, I think. Yeah, like for real, relax. Calm down, bro. You're not missing anything, and I don't think anyone's gonna go there. Yeah, kidnap them to collab. I do not blame you. Oh man. What a time. There we go. Yeah, but no, I don't want to try to like do the only few streams and then give up. I put a lot of time and effort, and this is fun. Like, I'm actually having a lot more fun now. So I'd like to not give up. The only time I think I'd skip a stream is if there's something going on or I just need to. I don't want to try to be like, I'm not feeling it. Which, you know, that can be a fair argument. Like, burnout is real. I won't lie. But I don't want to try to do any of that or burn myself out too much. So I just play some dumb, goofy stuff and just chill out, enjoy it. Yeah, that's kind of why I like to do the Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday kind of deal. Because I know, what is it? A lot of people stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. But honestly, Wednesdays I have like a night class that I have to go to, so I can't do that. So I'm like, well, these might be some more off days, so maybe this will work. And Saturday always seems like the best day, so it'll be even harder for people to find me and see anything, so I'll do a Sunday. If I'm doing chill vibe stuff late at night, they'll put it on because they like to listen to something before they go to bed or while they're sleeping to help them sleep or whatever. Gotta know the people you're going for or something like that. All right, let's complete the job. Let's see. Let's change. Munching on the nuggies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I remember the last time I had nuggets. I think it was Wendy's. Oh, I remember. It was when Wendy's came out with the 50 order of nuggets. I hurt myself eating those because I ordered the 50 order, but I ordered the spicy. Let's go, Twitter. Yeah, 50. The 50 nuggets. I'm being serious. I don't know if they still do that, but they did like a big promo with it. And surprisingly, my hick backwater town that I live in, they had it. And oh, what was it? They weren't prepared, I guess, for 4 whole dudes. She got put on timeout. Man, I gotta take a look at that thing. Come on. At least it's only 15 seconds. It's auto mod from Stream Elements. It is a bot. I'll have to take a look at that. Do you know like how many you use? Maybe I'll put like a limit or something, like 5 or so. I don't know. Maybe more. Yeah, it is just an auto mod. I kind of let Stream Elements do its thing because I don't know what I'm doing. Typing with too much drama. Oh man. Oh, but those 50 nuggets. I guess the Wendy's wasn't ready for like I came there with 3 of my friends, and oh boy, they weren't ready to bring up 200 nuggets for us. They were not ready for that because they came out like on fire. They were fresh from the heater or whatever they put them on. And ooh. Oh, we didn't have like I didn't eat 200, but it was 200 between the 4 of us. We each had 50. Man. It was bad when you order the spicy and they're like super hot and you're so impatient so you just keep eating them. Ooh, I burnt the inside of my mouth so bad. And then eating the spicy on top of it. Not a vibe. Not a vibe at all. That was so bad. I don't recommend it. Should have let them cool. Probably should have not gone for spicy because I'm also I can't do spicy. A jalapeno is the spiciest I can go, and that's still pushing it. Yeah. Like, you know it's bad when the container they came in was just completely fogged up on the plastic top. Like the clear plastic top was just fog or like condensation or whatever it was. It was bad. See, so many people like love spicy stuff. I just can't handle it. I had what is it? spicy bulldog noodles, the like the 4 cheese kind, or however many cheeses it was. I was sweating so bad. It was so bad for me. It tasted good. I'm not gonna lie, it tasted great. But oh no, it was bad. I was suffering. Oh yeah. No, and then we got like the ultra spicy one, like the black packaging one. One of my friends, just no milk, no water, no nothing, no food beforehand, like beforehand or any of that. Just straight up only that. I don't know how he did it. I don't understand it. I'm like, I'm baffled. He was just like, oh, it's not that bad. My other friend that ate it with him, he's like chugging a half gallon of milk, and it's like, you're built different, bro. You are built different. Could not be me. I don't know how he did it. I'm not sure I want to know. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, like lactose intolerant. Ooh, I am sorry. I love milk. I love cheese. Cheese more so. I love cheese. It'd be so bad. I couldn't. I couldn't. I would find a way to start tolerating it, or it'd be just suffering while I'm still eating cheese. Or is it like an actual allergy? Because I think there is that. I don't know. If I'm dumb and I'm wrong. Oh man, I, I love that I pulled out a little Red Bull energy drink just to have, because I thought, like, I might be getting a little tired, but no, you get me yapping and I'm just so wide awake. Like, I'll sip on it a little bit. I don't want to drink the whole like can. That's a lot of caffeine before bed. Oh, it's like an full, not lactose intolerant. Ooh, yeah, yap lord. I'm only allergic to shellfish. I found that out the hard way. Um, what was it? First, I thought it wasn't allergies, and I thought it was food poisoning. Yeah, genuinely, yes. I thought it was food poisoning, which I think it actually was first, because I had like a lobster macaroni and cheese at a restaurant like a week before I got food poisoning, and I was fine. So it may have been imitation lobster, so it may not have been real. But then we went to some other restaurant, and I had lobster because I was like, you know what? I'll have some more. That was pretty good. I've never had lobster before. I'll have this. I couldn't breathe, and then it just terrible, terrible food poisoning for a bit. So I kind of chalked it up to that. I was like, maybe that's just food poison. I've never had it before. Um, I now know that is not the case. Well, at least not fully. It was probably both, honestly. But oof, it was oh, what was it? My brother, when he got married, he went to a hibachi restaurant for like a before party, or no, yeah, it was like the day before party for everyone. And oh man, was it bad, because they were cooking up shrimp on the like giant grill in front of me, breathing in the fumes. They threw shrimp on my plate, and I was like, hey, please don't put shrimp on my plate. They threw it right in the middle of my rice. I moved it to the side. I still ate that bitch. I was hungry, and I gotta be honest, hibachi, that's so good. It's so good. But I couldn't breathe. It was the night before his wedding. I stayed awake the entire night, just like, man, I can't breathe, and I can't breathe, so I can't go to bed. So I'm just gonna sit here and suffer. I'm an idiot. I should have like gone to the emergency room or something. I didn't. I'm dumb if that is not apparent. And yeah, I attended his wedding as the best man with yeah, trust me, I do plan on that if that ever happens again. So I just didn't want to. A big part of me was like, oh man, I don't want to ruin my brother's wedding. It's the next day. I'm the best man. I don't want to ruin it. I should have, because I was so exhausted. My whole body was so bloated because I just was like swollen. I barely fit into the suit that I had like tailored to me. It was bad. I felt like I was being choked by both it and the remnants of shrimp, or just what's it, shellfish residue that may be floating around me. It was so bad. Gosh. But the wedding was fine. Everything went great. I didn't die. I'm still here. I'm all right. It really is. I think there's one other person that I have met in my entire life that's allergic to shellfish. Thanks. I am glad I'm still here. I get to keep yapping and people get to listen whether they like it or not. But there's like only one other person. And he's not even related or anything. He's just like a dude. I don't even think I know his name anymore, I'm gonna be honest. Man, that is not a recommendation for an experience. But it is what it is. Shellfish is usually like way too expensive too, so I guess that's okay to be allergic to. It is what it is. Yeah, you did. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll get the credit. The chat has the logs, don't worry. I'm not gonna be the guy to go and delete it and just be like, no. No, I said it. I'm the streamer. I get to have the funnies, not the chat, not the chat. I'm the streamer. Oh man. Let's see what good old Leonard has to say real quick. Doc, the car looks so fresh. Yours. What is this word? Soapastar? Oh, superstar, but soap because I wash. I'm ha ha ha. It's soap master. I cannot wait to see old Bert's face when me and Dolores sneak past his front yard and he sees what a power washing pro can do. Yes, superstar. Yes, superstar. Oh. Yikes. So bad, man. Let's take a look at the fire truck. Let's see how this is. It is funny, but oh man, I feel dumb for not like getting it. I couldn't even decipher the word. FA, we're currently down in Awkward Falls. Awkward, nice. About to risk a life and limb. Because someone thinks they saw the mayor's cat licking its paw under the waterfall. It's gotta stop, and I've had a brainwave. Bring the old truck out from the garage, give it a clean up, and send the recruits out on that wild goose chase whilst the rest of us get on with all the proper jobs. It's hella filthy, but if you could do your thing and make it sparkling, the mayor will never tell the difference. Thanks, pal. See, what's crazy is it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes, but I streamed for 30 minutes before, and I had the problem initially, and then I finally like restreamed and got it to work. So it's been 4 hours. I started at like I think 9:07 is when I finally was like, yeah, it finally works. And I got everything working because I keep having technical difficulties because I'm dumb and don't know how this stuff works. It's been about 4 hours and 20 minutes. Ha, 420. Ha ha ha. Weed. Ha ha ha. Funny. Ha. Oh God. See, I don't think I would go past 2. Ha 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 ha. I don't think I'd go past 2 if I'm not able to just yap. I know a lot of people don't go past a lot of like 2 to 3 hours. That's like their bare minimum, not bare minimum, but like that's their maximum. I don't know. I chose 4 just because I think uh I wanted to do with the what is it? Um the whole time zone difference. Well, I'm streaming late. It's a 3-hour difference to like California. It's a or other places over there Pacific Standard Time. So hey, it'll be like 6 p.m. and then if I do 4 hours, it'll be 10 p.m. They'll probably go to bed with that. That'll be okay. Something like that. Or hey, if people in Europe get up early and want to get a stream or something before they go out to work or do whatever else they do, they can do that. I don't know. Where is that gnome? I just now remembered I need to find him. Before he was there, but now where did he go? I found him. I found him. Hi, buddy. Come with me. I wish that you could like fling him like you would in like Gary's mod or like a source game or something, and just like quick flick and throw him. Sadly, you can't. I really wish you could because that'd be so funny. But you can just knock him over. Right. Bye, buddy. You get to sit in the plants. All right. The gnome. Not a goblin. He's not a elf. He's a gnome. And you've been gnomed. I feel like that's an older one, but that was a funny one. You've been gnomed. Yeah, wrap it up, Unc. It's time. All right, Unc. Let's get you to bed. But honestly, I do need to wrap it up. It is 1:23 in the morning now for me. But no, police rules, fire rules. I love that they have that little funny little rivalry. Oh man. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Youch. Another 4 to 5 hours? What time is it for you? Man. Same time. Do you work like night shift or anything? Or is it just terrible sleep schedule? Yeah. It's all right. I get it. I had a pretty awful sleep schedule. See, I'm not scared of the dark. I'm scared what might be in it. That's my thing. Things being dark, I don't care. Things hiding in the dark? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. That ain't it. But oof. The oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, when I used to work at the military, I did a lot of like night patrol because Coast Guard, we go out at night a lot. I gotta be honest, I think I did more sleeping on my days off than I did anything else, just to try to catch up on uh what is it? Like anything else, honestly. Just I slept so often trying to just catch up. Because they're like, oh, you'll get a full 8 hours of sleep every night, don't worry. Yeah, so that was a fucking lie. That never happened. But it was so bad. Because there'd be times where they're like, hey, I know we're going out at 2 in the morning and we'll be out for 4 hours. We'll be back at 6 a.m. You get an hour to go back to bed so you can take a quick nap. But then we have a meeting that's going to last 4 hours and you got to be there for it. I'm like, dude, I'm a grunt. I don't know. Like, why do I need to be a part of this meeting? Like, I just work here. uh, but at least usually after those meetings are done is when my days off happens. And then it's just like, uh, a weird thing that some parts of the Coast Guard does is 2 days of work, 2 days off work, and then alternate weekends. So you'd work a 3-day weekend, you get a 3-day weekend off, stuff like that. It was pretty nice. You can't spell run. Are you in? But yeah. Are you in? Am I in? I am so funny. I don't know what you're joking. I think I'm missing it. I told you the rock I live under is massive. Yeah. Uncle again. Look, man. I think the dementia's getting to me. Oh god. What joke was ruined? I need to stop him. It's part of your personality. Do whatever you want. If you say sigh, whatever. See, some people like don't say lol or lamau or limfao or like whatever, like stupid stuff. Started as a joke, but the irony poisoning. That's what it is. Irony poisoning. It's where you do something as a joke and then it turns out to not be a joke anymore because you actually enjoy doing it or like it. A friend of mine fell victim to the irony poisoning after a while. Oof. Yeah, honestly. The good old like tenor, however you say it, gifs on Discord is pretty funny to use. Or if they don't have it, I'll just go and find one. Because sometimes I know tenor just like doesn't have them. Gotta do it. I think what is it? They're so funny. Like a lot of them are really just the cat ones. Yeah, some of them are great. I really like ones that are just like staring. Because it's like I need to get my friend's attention, so it's just like I stare at him. Or oh gosh, the ones I hope that came through because last time I tried to do like a high pitched thing on stream, it like cut it off. I really hope it got the. It didn't. It didn't get the yippee. I wouldn't fit to hear it. No, it's so over. It's so over. Wait, hold on. Can I get it? Nope. Wow. That's sad. It doesn't register the yippee. I can't. It has never been more over. Spiritually, yeah. Sometimes I like to try to do the high pitched stuff, but like it always cuts it out. And I thought I adjusted the equalizer after the stupid I tried to hit the really high pitch today that like Fuamoko does during one of the well I can't remember which one of them did it, I'm gonna be honest, it's been a while. But from them, I tried to do it. It didn't come through at all. You just heard the T and it was gone. Ah, so kawaii. That came through, but the rest, not the yippee. It's over. Fuamoko, they're twin VTubers. I think they're part of Hololive. I'm trying to remember. I don't personally watch them. I've mostly just seen clips and such. But they were like, not tomorrow, today. And one of them just went super high pitched today. It tried. It got the T and it's gone. I'll have to mess with the equalizer some more and maybe I can get the high pitched stuff back because I like to do some high pitched noises every now and again just because it's funny or some like voice stuff. Yeah, high pitched voices I don't know or like the super deep ones. I I am not certain how. Mm-mm. I really wonder the deep ones, what like corpse husband or something. I've never watched Corpse Husband in my life. I just know he has a stupid deep voice, like way too deep. I've never like watched him or seen anything of what he's done. I just knew of the like super deep voice and everyone fawning over that, and it's like, man, I don't have a voice like that. I just have whatever I got. I don't know. I was told in high school I have a pretty deep voice, but I think that might have also just been at the time. A dude woke me up from like a nap I was having in study hall, so you know, kind of a little lower. Yeah, the good old Among Us days. See, I never got to like truly experience Among Us because that was when it peaked when I went into the military, like for boot camp. So I didn't get to play it. It came out and then I was gone. It was so bad. And then I come out and I'm just like, what is this? What is this Among Us? And oh man. The screaming to the fence. Yes. I did. I was gone for like 2 whole months. It was bad. And then when I was in the military, I didn't do much in it because I would just sleep on my days off. Because I'd work for 2 days straight or 3 days straight, and I wouldn't do anything other than work. And then I'd just get done with work, sleep, but I have like maybe 6 hours of my day left, and then just like doom scroll. Or maybe play like an hour or two of a game, go shopping, do what other adult tasks I had to do, and then go back and go to bed again. It was so bad. Look, when you're on call with the bros and you yapping and you in Minecraft, you just running and jumping on stuff. I do that. That is me, like personified. If you've ever like done that. We do that way too much because we'll even call each other out. It's like, okay, yeah, we're running and jumping on things. We're not playing the game. You haven't gotten Minecraft? I recommend it. It's a fun game. I think it's more fun with friends, honestly. As a single player game, I can't do it. Unless it's like, I don't know, an adventure map or stuff like that. Yeah, it's just boring without friends. It like, I don't know. I think I'd be able to do it like on a stream, I'd say, playing single player and just yapping with people because it wouldn't feel so lonely. But other than that, I couldn't. It's better multiplayer, really. Oh, you ship work until midnight. Ugh. Yeah. Man. Hey, touching grass is a good thing to do, even if it's only occasionally. Being able to say that you have felt the sun on your skin at least once a day or so is a pretty good accomplishment, I would say. Because, what is it? I've got a friend who works way too much. Frolic in the fields and the flowers and such. Yeah, I get it. No, he works He's a workaholic. He does not go out and do stuff. It's bad. Like, I think the only times he'll go out and do something is he'll go to he'll drive 10 minutes to a Dunkin' Donuts, grab a coffee, and come back home after work at like 4:30. And then he's just inside again forever. It is bad. Like, ugh. All I did is just work, work, work. 10 to 7 p.m. Oh no. That's bad. At my old job in when I was in high school, I would work about 4 to 5 nights. I almost wanted to do something really stupid when I said 5 nights. It. But no, I'd work like 4 to 5 nights a week, and it was like, I don't know, 3 to 4 hours roughly, give or take, and ugh. On top of school, on top of what is it called? Like sports and everything. I was getting home at 9 o'clock at night or later sometimes, and it's like, all right, well, now I gotta do my schoolwork. Oh, I gotta get up at 6 in the morning and then get to school and get back to stuff. Yeah, it's bad. It was so bad. I do not recommend it. I do not. And it was for minimum wage too, like $7 an hour. I was supposed to be getting tips, like the where I worked. You're supposed to be getting like a tip from everyone that came in. I think I can count on one hand the people that gave me tips. Yeah, after taxes, $5 is genuinely pretty much what I got an hour. It was stupid. I hated it so much. I worked there for 3 years. I was so excited when my paychecks would break like 100 some odd dollars. And then I like hear about my friend, and man. Well, like my paychecks were weekly, so it'd be like 200, like a little over 200. So if it's like doing the bi-weekly or bi-monthly or whatever it's called, I don't remember. It would be like 200 something. That's a little better to look at. But when I say it was 100, like hates it. I get it. It was bad. Like, I worked at a stupid local golf course. It sucked because all the equipment is old, rusty, broken, and there's no light there. So I'm working in the dark at night. There's alligators here. Like, seriously. Yeah, the old people sport of golf. Yeah. Yes, alligators. Those little goofy. What the heck is this lore? Yeah, for real, the lore drops. No, I had to finish my work and lock up like all the golf carts with an alligator sitting underneath all of them. Like, I'm crawling on top of the carts so I can put the like things away and lock the carts away so no one steals them. Yeah, get the burger going. Yeah, I got some like wacky lore every now and again sometimes if I remember it. Other times it's just like, oh, I don't remember anything about me. But then you get me to yap. Then I get the lore drops because it's like, oh yeah, I remember this now. God. There was, what was it? There were a few times where we had an alligator just come up pretty close to where I worked. And I just like have to get the longest golf club I could find and just like start smacking it so it would go away. It's like, dude, I'm trying to work here. Go somewhere else, bro. God, it's so bad. Honestly, at first, I'm gonna be honest, the one that hit under the carts, I didn't notice it went there Someone else had to point that out to me. I never would have noticed. I'd have probably lost a leg. Well, maybe not. It was like a 4-foot gator, and they're not the greatest. It was maybe less than that. It was smaller. But still, no thank you. Like, I never noticed it because it's so dark. I couldn't see anything. The only reason someone else noticed it is because it came through at a different side, and they could see it near the restaurant that was at the course. And they came down to tell me. I'm just like, thank you, because I was going to step near where it went. It was bad. That place sucked. It's out of business now. The course is closed. It sucks to be them. Ugh. They never knew how to run that place. Like, at all. They would leave all of their equipment out in the rain and like all the elements, so it would be rusty, and they would, instead of like, you know, fixing it or like putting it away in the storage sheds or anything else they had, no, they'd buy brand new and keep the old broken ones all rusted up and everything. I don't understand what plan they were going with, but it didn't work for them, clearly. So yeah, that's really funny for them to do that. I don't get it. I really don't get it. They'd have probably stayed in business at least another 2 years if they'd have done that. Probably more, honestly, because they bought whole new mowers, tractors to mow even larger fields, or like not fields, but like larger plots of the course, and so much other stuff. They bought brand new carts at one point, and then they proceeded to just not take care of them. Like, I was only in charge of washing them, locking them up, and making sure the driving range was like okay and everything. So I didn't have to like do real maintenance or anything. But there'd be times I'm like, hey, this one has a flat tire, or hey, this one like doesn't reverse anymore. It's be like, just write a sticky note and slap it on it. Like, what? Like, I get you're closing and I have to now do my job, but like, are you gonna actually do something about this? Or, because I can't really drive it with a flat tire. Yeah, I saw she has a figure. It looks so cool. And no worries about doom scrolling. Trust me. I do that a little too often, and I'm just yapping. Yeah, no, she's coming out with a figure. It looks cool. I wish I had like places to put figures and stuff. I'd so buy more of them, but I got nothing. I don't get the space. I'm back in a small room. Yeah, 255. Yeah, when you move back to a smaller room with your family, when you used to live on your own, you had a lot more stuff. There's a lot of just stuff in this place. Because I had a lot of whatever. It's a gremlin. A gremlin. Ugh. Man, I cannot. Or water. That's what I need. Ah, there we are. Whew. No, because I don't need this Red Bull. I was really like gonna have it. I bought like 2 cases of a coconut Red Bull. Honestly, I would love to see a figure, but like just getting, yeah, any merch really. That's the dream. That is the real dream. Oh. No, but see, I'm okay with the coconut Red Bull because it doesn't taste like coconut. I don't know what it tastes like, but I don't like the taste of regular Red Bull or any of the other flavors. I don't get it. It's probably like actually, what is it? Coconut berry. Whatever the berry is. I'm pretty sure coconut isn't a berry, but you know, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know a lot of things. So, but oh man, I used to have a problem with caffeine, but that was the military as well. So I try to stay awake because sleep was so bad when I was working in there. And man, I don't know if you know what a Bang energy drink is. Uh, I don't recommend you ever have one if you haven't. 300 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, just a 300 milligram. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I used to subsist on like two of those a day when I was working. It. I'm surprised my heart didn't explode. But when you need to wake up, good lord, will that wake you up? I have a sip and it's just like my eyes go bloodshot and it's just like you're staring like through the universe all at once from the amount of caffeine that just hit your system and probably the ungodly amount of I fell. The ungodly amount of chemicals. But Monster, I used to really like the flavored monsters. I've stopped having them as of late. I kind of swapped to yeah, the night shift energy drink problems. Yep. Ugh. But no, I stopped having the monsters when I got to the military because I think I swapped for the Bang at that point. And it's just like, all right, we're waking up one way or another. But then at one point, I finally stopped having them. And I instead just swapped to 3 cups of black coffee. That was so gross, and it was like I was drinking tar. And it's like, oh, well, why don't you just put like sugar, creamer, or milk, or like any flavor in there instead of just black coffee? I didn't have the time for that. So I would just have the time to fill up a cup and drink it. I didn't have time to do all that. Unless I'm sitting there for a meal, which I didn't really have it with a meal. Don't recommend. That sucked. But now, speaking of my heart being a legend, the craziness of my heart is I have an almost resting heart rate of like 100. That freaked out a lot of people when they learned that. Because they're like, are you like calm? Like, is everything okay? I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like kind of sitting and chilling. Yeah. Like, what was it? When they were doing a lot of medical screening to see if I was even fit to be in the military, they're taking my pulse and blood pressure, and they're just like, are you nervous? And I'm just like, not really. If anything, I'm just kind of tired. I just kind of want to go back to bed, and it's like 6:30 in the morning. I'm just like, okay. Seriously, that, you know, maybe the heart rate of like 100 is what's keeping my metabolism going, keeping me kicking. Ugh. I do not know. But I would get on I do cardio with a friend of mine, or at least I used to. And the treadmills had like a heart rate detector as well. And he didn't know that my resting heart rate was like 100. His is like 70 something, like 75 roughly. And I like go to test it when we're like halfway into the workout, and it's hitting the high 100, like 160, 170 something, and he's barely pushing past 100. I'm just like, my bad, bro. I forgot to tell you. He was concerned for a second. Oh. Yeah, my bad. I say that a little too often, just my bad, bro. Like, my friends will say something like, oh, where is this item? Or like, what happened to this? And I'm just like, oh, my bad, bro. I ate it. My bad. And it's like, dude, my car is missing. It's like, my bad. I don't know. I just love to say that. It's so stupid to say, but I just love it. Back up. Oh man. All right, now it's been like almost 5 hours. Good lord. You know what? I may as well hit the 5 hours. Good luck. Hit the food. Don't worry. Ah, more water. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh, hold on. Let me do that. That'll put my model to sleep. Oh no, it won't. It'll just stop it for a sec. There we go. Let me go to sleep. There we go. While I pull this up to make sure this works. Pull. Da, da, da. There we go. Ah, there we go. That works. Ugh, how to get my sign to work. The water and the nuggies? Yes. There we are. Perfecto. That works perfectly now. Nuggies, but felt. Nah, be corny. Do whatever you want. I don't think it really matters to anyone, or at least to me, if people are corny. Come on, I can make that jump. Yeah. The nuggiest. Man. Oh. Big stretch. More water. It's a very sad day. I have run out of water now. Quite a sad day. I'll get one before I go to bed. Just have it sit next to me. I'll probably wake up in the middle of the night and just go thirsty. Just chug a bottle and then go right back to bed. I do that probably way too often. Yes, to be cringe is to be free. You do not have to worry. I never had much of a problem with loving water. I think it was more I had a problem with too much water. It's mostly my problem. I would be drinking I have a jug of water, or like just a jug, I should say. It's a liter big. I fill it full of water and I drink it 3 times a day, including like I'd have a glass with dinner or like any other meal or whatever. And that's not including other bottles that I would have. So I had way too much. And too much can be a bit of a bad thing. Lucky. It's such an old cup. I think we've had it since before I was born. I'm going to be honest. You can barely see the little, like, there used to be marking on it that would say, what is it? Like where it came from and how much it fills. You can just see the 1L at the top. And it's just like, yep. If there's one thing I know, that means liter. And man, I was chugging that because it had a straw too. And you know when you have a straw, you can drink so much more. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know physics. Physics is a horrible thing. It's scary. That subject's terrifying. Apparently, yeah, you do drink, or at least you drink quicker than you can with, like if you just tip a bottle or a glass to your mouth. You drink more. Oh, because it's easier to breathe out of your nose, and you're not like just going straight, like the same air that you just breathed out if you're drinking a glass. It's weird. Oh, see, I think with a bottle, it's also kind of easier because you're not just getting the same air back, so you're not having to like stop every now and again. Yeah. Oh. I just looked back at my bottle. I was like, man, I wish I had more water in you, but it's empty. A shame. I will definitely grab another soon. I can and can't. I don't know why with glass I can't. But with bottle or like with a straw or something, I can't. I don't know why. It's weird. Maybe it's like a mentality thing. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. I should probably crunch down this bottle, and I think the last time I did it, it came through on the mic, so I'm just gonna press this mute button real quick so it doesn't blow your eardrums out. There we go. I always like crunch down my water bottles after I finish it, just because it takes up so much less space. Man, if you drink a lot of bottles of water, ooh, it just leaves such a empty mess. Like there's so many bottles and there's just so much space you could save. There's more trash you could put in the trash can or the trash bag. Yeah, it's living happily with the water. Like, I haven't been like a huge soda drinker. I'd have like maybe 1 or 2 a week, if that, and like not a big one. And the rest is just pure water. But then, as of late, I'd get like a coffee now, or if I'm doing late night activity like this, I'd grab a Red Bull and sip a little bit. I try not to get too much caffeine anymore, since my days of drinking Bang. Can't do that again. I feel like my heart will get a detection of too much caffeine. We're just gonna blow up, boss. We're not doing this again. And I don't want to give it. I don't want to give him that surprise. Yeah, I gotta get me weaned off of it. Cannot do it. Like I think Sunday I did the first stream. Like I think like maybe halfway into it, I opened the Red Bull, and I sipped it all the way until 2 days ago. So like, it was just sip, put away, sip, put away. I couldn't. It didn't taste terrible. It was just like, I don't want a lot of caffeine. I'm not doing it. Not be me. Oof. Alrighty. Yeah, didn't make it. Come on. No. Oh wait, what? Oh. Come on, I can make it. Parkour. Yeah, there's. Yeah, the wiggles. Gotta get the little wiggles in. All right, but now it has been about 5 hours since I've started. It starts at 9 p.m. and here I am 2 a.m. I do need to go to sleep because I'll be waking up in about 6 hours. We make. I can't lie and say good decisions here. I can't do that. I cannot lie and say good decisions here. So can't do that. I will throw this up though. There we go. Fun stuff. There we go. We can close that. Oh, big stretch. Oh. But no, this was actually a lot of fun. Thank you for like coming in here, chatting, following, giving pits. Like seriously, thank you. And telling your friends. Like yes, good night. This was a lot of fun. Thank you. You are awesome. You are. I thank you. But I'll be back again Sunday night, same time. Probably not our 5 hours, but give a yapping. You never know. Seriously, Pluto, thank you so much. You have a good rest of your night. Have a good one.